Hello, hello everyone. Here we are, and we are here, and it is time for Advance Wars. Hope y'all are doing just fine this excellent day. Are y'all ready? Try and finish Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising? I think we should be able to pull it off today. I think we should. Just gotta get through Green Earth, do a couple of missions at the end. We should be done. Now, granted, these are going to be some of the more difficult missions, from what I remember, of my time with the GBA game, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. Let us begin here. Loading up. Oh, yeah. So we've got Sea Fortress, Drake's Dilemma, and Sinking Feeling. Now, I believe this is going to be, yep, Eagle, Drake, and Jess. Awesome. Well, I definitely want to start off with Eagle. I was actually doing a War Room map prior to this, just to get warmed up this morning, where I was playing as Eagle against Max. But it just felt good. It felt good to play Eagle. And so I'm ready and raring to go. Eagle versus Hawk. This is going to be fun. Hawk's one of my favorite COs in the game, just in terms of like design and character and stuff, so it's going to be quite fun to battle him. A mysterious fortress has emerged in the sea. The Green Earth Air Force is assembled to crush it. There's only 8 properties, no bases, airports, sea bases, or missiles. Let's see how this goes. Adder, completion of the fortress is proceeding on schedule, correct? Of course, we're right on schedule, not a single delay. And what about the mini cannons? All 8 of them have been constructed on the sites you selected. It's a flawless defensive system. Then all is well. Perhaps you have not failed me this time. Commander, we have reports of a large Green Earth force heading this way. Ah, yes. I estimated they'd be appearing about this time. They're all air units, I presume. Hold on. I think so, sir. Nothing but air units, sir.
How predictable. Deploy our troops immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Love these little guys. Love them to death. Sea Fortress, Mission 25. Promises to be a good one. Look at all those air units, and look at how long this map is as well. So, that's their plan. They're building a sea fortress. Attention all aircraft, proceed towards that structure and open fire.
Oh no.
Oh no, sir, this isn't looking good.
Sir.
Sir, there are anti-aircraft units everywhere. Should we really proceed? What? They must have known we were coming. You're in a bind, Eagle. If we retreat, we allow them to continue constructing their fortress here. Green Earth would suffer the consequences. If we press our attack, we might win, but the casualties will be enormous. Commander, if you allow me, sir, I would advise we continue with the attack. But we're Green Earth's strongest force, and we do not back down from a threat. That's what you always tell us, isn't it? He's right, sir. We won't regret. We definitely won't have any regrets. We won't retreat from the likes of Black Hole, and we certainly can't sit by and let them complete that fortress either. Let's hit him, Commander.
Come on, sir.
My soldiers, I truly have the greatest in the world. Let's give them a show of power they won't soon forget. Aw, yeah, and there's the theme, baby. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 battlecopters, 4 fighters, 6 bombers. Not too bad. We got to make it across all this here terrain. And 4 battlecopters, 2 fighters, 2 more fighters, and some battlecopters back here, as well as a couple cruisers. 4 anti-air and 4 missiles, as well as all the mini cannons. Alright. Now this one's definitely going to be interesting, for sure. Lots of overlapping fire from the mini cannons here. Not perfect, but, I mean, when you consider all of the other AA that they have as well, it's certainly going to be a time. But let's take a look here at Eagle. So, in Advance Wars 2, Eagle functions a bit differently. His air units gain plus 15 to firepower, plus 10 to defense, and have minus 2 fuel costs per day, but his naval units get minus 30 to firepower. Where the changes really come in are his CO powers, though. His zero powers, if you will. He still has Lightning Drive. His air units get plus 15 to firepower and plus 20 to defense. His other units get plus 10 to defense. So he doesn't get the movement boost, the re-up on his actions with Lightning Drive anymore. That's where Lightning Strike comes in. Eagle's non-foot soldier units can move and fire again. His air units gain plus 15 to firepower and plus 20 to defense. His other units gain plus 10 to defense. So Lightning Strike is basically just a more powerful Lightning Drive. It takes forever and a year to charge, but he doesn't lose defense anymore, and he still gets to move again. So he's going to be hitting really hard, like really, really hard with Lightning Strike. Now, notably, we also have Hawk, who we've never had to fight before. The appointed leader of Black Hole's COs, he has a Machiavellian streak and will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Hawk's units gain plus 10 to firepower, period. Just across the board. He loves black coffee, much like myself, and he dislikes incompetence, similar to myself. His first power is Black Wave. All enemy units suffer 1 HP of damage. Additionally, Hawk's units recover plus 1 HP and gain plus 10 defense. So he basically drains the entire enemy army, which is awesome. And then Black Storm, very similar. His units recover 2 HP and gain plus 10 to defense. Enemy units suffer minus 2 HP. So, I mean, just really a big swing. Being able to take, I mean, what, upwards of 50 health off of a big army and restoring that to your army, that's such a huge swing in power. It's really, really nasty. Plus, having more defense on top of that, very good. Very, very good. Now, we've got fighters here. We want to stop our forces at this line, so in between these reefs. That way the fighters aren't going to be able to immediately jump us, and if they push forward, we'll be able to then attack with our fighters next turn. We'll see if that actually winds up happening. He might hold his fighters back, in which case we might have to use some of our battle copters as bait. And note, too, like, we don't have the ability to repair. We don't have the ability to get extra money. We don't have anything like that. So what you see is what you get. That's probably going to mean some merging of units down the line to help with fuel supply and stuff, but we'll see. Oh, just remember, it's not a war crime if you leave no survivors, right? Who could report it to the Geneva Convention if there's no one left to report, right? Time to liberate Green Earth. That's the plan. Welcome, Glitcher. Good to see you. Gotta be in formation. There we go. Alright, Hawk, let's see what you got. Huh. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about Hawk's theme. Oh, I don't know. Hawk has one of the best themes in the game in the GBA version, but that did not have the same punch. That was way more techno-y, but his theme is a lot more like hardcore in the original release. Interesting. I'm gonna have to hear more of it, but right off the bat, that didn't hit the pleasure centers of my brain in quite the same way as a lot of the other remixed CO themes have. So, we'll have to see on that. Alright, so we drop these fighters early, our battlecopters drop his battlecopters, and then we push. Mission is fun. Secret is to use your CO power before Hawk. Yeah, for sure. Sound levels are looking good. Push, 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 push. Blow him out of the sky. Fortunately, Hawk doesn't get extra defense base, so his units aren't just naturally tougher, but they do deal more damage. Alright, there's one CO power up. His is going to be charging extremely quickly. Yeah. Where are the cannons? There. Okay. I
The eagle soars above you.
did not... Alright.
Lightning
Did
drop.
not mean to hit that. I wanted to look at the CO info. Thank God we have a reset turn button. But yeah, so we need to see, we want to try and keep Black Storm from getting charged until next turn at the very least, if at all possible. Let's make this a little bit faster by turning off visuals. It's so much faster. Alright, now, where is he at? A bubble, or 2 1/3 bubbles, okay. Alright, so now we're pretty much good for next turn. We can just push up with our bombers. We'll be able to deal a bunch of damage to cannons next turn. He'll be able to hit us with the Black Storm next turn, but... Hey, Evan Molina has subscribed. Welcome, Evan. Good to have you. Thank you for joining us. Alright, here come the cruisers and more fighters. We're getting charged. And here we are, indeed. Hello, Segno. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. We might want to let him hit us a little bit. Like, put some fighters in range of his fighters, you know? Because that'll charge us more quickly. And then next turn, if we take a sufficient enough amount of damage, we can get a big move and then Lightning Drive. Or Lightning Strike. So, let's put... We only have to worry about these 2 fighters in terms of our fighters now. Because everything else we can fight with bombers and battlecopters. So, let's pull this. It should be right here. I know I keep double-checking this, but no. I mean, see? I knew I was wrong. Alright, right here. So that'll pull in that fighter. We'll be out of range of this cruiser. If I destroy this battlecopter, will he get his power? Probably. So we're going to hold off on that. Because so long as he doesn't pop his power at the start of his turn, he shouldn't pop it at all. Let's combine here. And then we want to be just out of range of these fighters, but ready to get in there nonetheless. Oh, this cruiser might hit us as well, but I mean, that's fine if it does. Not a huge deal. This cruiser's hitting up top there, so we're safe here. Don't touch anything. We'll take some damage from his battlecopter. We'll take some damage from his cruiser and fighter. Smidge late, but now I'm here. Indeed. Not to jump the gun, but would you like us to start briefing on Kirby lore? Sure, by all means. Absolutely. Alright, so there's Black Storm charged. We took some damage there. Oh, yeah. Perfect. So now we're through our damage. going to be able to get our power unlocked, and then we can move everything again. Awesome. So, let's take out this battlecopter first. This is going to be a big turn. You definitely have to make really good use of Eagle's power here, or you are screwed. Magnificent. There's our power. So remember, we need to freshen up on how this works. Eagle's non-foot soldier units can move and fire again, so we want to move everything first and then activate that. But with our bombers, we're going to be able to do an insane amount of damage here. I'll just go bit by bit. Sounds good. Start with, I'll open on the beginning. A long time ago, there were the Ancients. The Ancients were comprised of two factions, those of tech and those of magic. All right, good start. Good start. I dig it. We'll combine here. All right, bombers. Go, go, go. Boom. Cruisers down. Big damage being dealt to AA. We'll destroy this cannon here. Only a week to go before the new Zelda. Will you be streaming that? A week? Glitcher, it's out tomorrow. What are you talking about? A week? Right? I'm not insane, right? I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. But yes, I am planning on streaming Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely. Who knows if we'll get through the whole thing, because, you know, those games are massive. But I have a little bit of a video that I'm going to be putting out later tonight, hopefully, that is going to be talking about that a little bit. But yes, that we are absolutely going to be playing. Hey, Tom, how are you? I'm good, Willie. I'm good. I'm hanging in there. How you doing?
Ready for attack.
Yeah, it is tomorrow, definitely.
Lightning strike.
Here we go. Get ready, Hawk. This is gonna hurt. Because now we have increased firepower as well. May as well finish blowing this fighter out of the sky. Ancients of Magic worshiped a being known as Void. Void is an infinite well of the 4-5 matters that make up the Kirby reality. These matters are Dream, Dark, Soul, and Heart, and Miracle. Interesting. Okay, okay. Is that why there's Miracle Stars? That's what they're called, right? Or no, Warp Stars? I don't know. I don't know anything about Kirby. I shouldn't speak like I have any idea what I'm talking about. We're going to take some damage here, yes. Like, some of his AA is going to be able to do its job, but I mean, it won't be anything too devastating. Come on. There we go. Like, we'll be okay, I promise. God damn, the guitar going off right now with Eagle's super theme. Holy shit. So that's 4 mini cannons down. Push, 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 push. We're going to take some damage from cannons. We're going to take some damage from missiles and AA, all that type of stuff. Nothing that can be done about it. We are all in full Blitzkrieg strats now. Good to hear. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom as well. Can't wait to watch your playthrough. Yeah, it should be good. One of the things I'm going to be talking about in my video tonight is why I never played Breath of the Wild, but why I still am excited for Tears of the Kingdom. Because it's like, my exposure to Zelda and Breath of the Wild is old.
Black Storm.
Alright, sick. It's kind of weird. Alright, how's his super theme? Come on. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Okay. Yeah, see, they still don't have, like, the same... The super theme is better, but it still doesn't have that same punch that Hawk's theme always used to have. That's a shame, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll have to pull up Hawk's theme for you guys so you can hear... Well, after this mission, we'll compare. Because those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, you won't understand why I'm kind of disappointed by that. I may as well just destroy each one in order here. Just do this. Take that one out. Had it reserved for months, picked it up with the Amiibo and new Joy-Cons, then get lost in Hyrule. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, everyone's gonna have such a blast, I'm sure. All the reviews are coming out, and they are phenomenal. 10 out of 10s across the board, which really, not exactly a surprise, but still, always awesome to see. I always say I definitely would prefer to have more good games than bad games out in the world, regardless. Never played Breath of the Wild, have you been living under a rock? Jane did, so he didn't have to. Yes, Jane is my girlfriend. Jane is the old GF. So I've had a lot of exposure to Breath of the Wild through her without ever having actually played it myself. Oh, we're just about done here, folks. The Legman Army Queen. That is definitely one way to put it. I approve. Don't follow the logic. If your GF goes on a skiing trip, does that excuse you from joining her? No. But I guess... So the context is important, right? So, like, I haven't played it myself, but I've seen and experienced most of the major story beats. Like, I've seen her do all but one of the Divine Beasts. I've seen the majority of the memory cutscenes. I've seen a lot of the side quests. All that type of stuff. So, like, it's always kind of felt like I don't need to play it myself. Even though I also kind of wish that I had. Again, it's weird. I'm going to talk about it more in my video tonight. But yeah, there's definitely been... Again, it's been a very weird exposure for me with Breath of the Wild. I have played a little bit of it myself, either, like, helping her with stuff or just noodling around when she got bored or whatever. And I've gone through, like, the Great Plateau and a little bit of open world exploration myself in the past, like, 2 weeks in preparation for Tears of the Kingdom. But, yeah, I've never played it all the way through myself. And we're done here.
Commander!
Has Jane already had a face reveal? Long before I even had the channel, because Jane and I are both cosplayers. So, our pictures of our cosplays are out there. So she's not ever really been on the channel in proper, but like you know, there's been pictures of us all over the place and stuff like that. They've been destroyed. That's it then. We shall withdraw.
We've won, sir.
Hey, Navi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Easy mission is easy. Indeed. As long as you time your CO powers properly, then no problem. Well, how about that? And it looks as though the enemy is already abandoning their newly built fortress. Shall we launch a pursuit, sir? Not this time. Let's deal with the fortress they've left behind first.
Yes, sir.
You have my gratitude. It was your bravery that led us to victory.
Thank you.
Who's Jane? This is only Mr. and Mrs. Titanium Legman. Ah, of course, of course. No, this is Patrick. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. This is only the beginning. There are many battles ahead before we can drive this menace from Green Earth.
Yes, sir.
No problem, sir. As long as you're in command, we can't lose.
Victory is my destiny.
Look at that. S rank, no problemo. Good start to the day. Doesn't have to, Tom. Never let her feel she needs to. For sure, for sure. She doesn't, you know? It's been her choice to not be, like, on webcam and stuff like that in the past. So, but, she doesn't feel pressured or anything at all.
Look who's here!
And again, like, maybe she might feel more pressure in some way if people had, like, never seen her before, but, again, she's not shy. She's happy to be in pictures and things like that. Otherwise, you know, she wouldn't be a cosplayer, but, she likes to have the focus be on, like, her cosplays rather than her. Drake's Dilemma. Hawk launches an assault over the inland sea. Can Drake weather the storm? I think we can. I think we can. Always found Eagle's voice too deep. Yeah, it's definitely deeper than I would have expected. I feel like he should have a little bit more of, like, a... not quite Sonic, like, hey! Levels of energy, but, like, more that style. What are the current whereabouts of the enemy forces? Their troops appear to be gathering, on a small island on the inland sea, sir. Yes. As expected. And our troops have surrounded the sea, yes? Yes, sir. A complete wall encircles them. All that remains is to destroy them unit by unit with the black cannon. Much could happen before they are annihilated, so we can't relax just yet. Tell the other troops to keep on their toes. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, I wanted to pull up, for those of y'all who don't know it, let's see. Advance Wars, Reboot, Camp, Hawk, Theme. Oh. Okay, and then Advance Wars 2, Hawk, Theme. Alright. So that you guys who don't know the original release can hear the difference, I'm going to play these. I'll mute the actual Switch for a second here. Get them both pulled up. I'm realizing I won't be able to hear it, but that's fine. That's fine. So, let's mute this for a second. Alright, so here's going to be the theme as it is here in Reboot Camp, what we just heard. Because this is really kind of a shame. So this is the Reboot Camp theme. I'll turn it down a little bit. Ah. Of course, I forgot to switch my output over. Hold on. I would say, you know, sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained because of everything I got going on right now, but that's just not even, that's not even the exclusive case. It's just, I always forget to switch this output over, but let's see here. Now then. Here you go. Let me... Okay. So this is Hawk's theme as we have heard it in game, right? Very techno, electronica. You know, suits the overall style of Black Hole and everything, I suppose. But so you kind of get the feel for it, right? Let like 30 seconds play. Then we're going to switch over to the theme from the GBA version. You're going to hear how much heavier it is. All right, 30 seconds. Here we go. Here's the theme that I know. Kind of see what I'm saying here? It's way heavier. It's way more hardcore. So that's kind of a shame. I'm sad about that because that theme is one of my favorites in the game. That's up there with Sensei for me. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, I wanted you guys to understand my my sadness with that. But let's get switched back over here now. Alright. Mission's hilariously easy even on hard campaign. Just sneak a couple of battleships with the cannons and avoid fighting Hawk as much as possible. Yeah, for sure. GBA definitely more heavy, more menacing. And I get the idea of this one. Like, again, it kind of suits that future tech vibe that Black Hole has going on. But man, I still miss that heaviness. Going with more subtle instrumentation to fit Hawk's temperament. I could see that. I could see that. Definitely. Definitely. And again, like, it's not like it doesn't fit. It's just, I can't help but compare, you know? That's the issue for me. But yes, anyway, back to what we're doing. Enemy troops everywhere. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what Drake's accent is again. Oh, if I don't find a way to turn the tides quick, every last one of us will be swept away.
What to do?
I could approach directly, but I might sustain some cannon fire. We're switching accents mid-line. Oh, perhaps I'll transport troops to the HQ by way of landers.
Sir.
Sir, we have an incoming call from Commander Eagle. Oh, from Eagle. Patch him through. Drake, you doing okay there?
We've hit a spot of a rough sea here, Eagle.
The enemy's got us surrounded. For now, I'm merely focused on saving my troops. Hold on. I've got some good news for you. Oh, let's hear it. I received a message from Gold Comet.
Huzzah!
They've sent reinforcements. And that's not all. They're being led by Commander Kanbei himself. Kanbei, that is good news. Alrighty, I'll plan a launch to counter-offensive timed with Kanbei's attack. You're going to take out those 2 black cannons, right? Yep, we can mop up the rest of the enemy once that's done. Got it. In that case, I'll request that Kanbei's troops target the black cannons too. Ah, thanks, Eagle. You have this sailor's gratitude. Save it for the victory celebration. Good luck to you, Drake.
Commander.
Commander, it looks like Black Hole has the inland sea surrounded. And what of Green Earth's Commander Drake? He appears unharmed, sir. Let's establish our field HQ close to that of Green Earth's. Once that's complete, we'll send troops directly from our bases. Our mission is to eliminate the 2 black cannons. So, you think you've got Commander Drake cornered, do you, Black Hole? Prepare to taste steel from both sides. Awesome. Always good to see Kanbei doing his thing. Alright, so literally all we have available to us is to make this base, or build stuff with this base down here, and then our sea troops up here, which are surrounded, but we at least have the ability to sneak through the reefs. You don't have any infantry up here, notably, so trying to get infantry here for the missiles would be cool, but kind of like Glitcher was saying, if we can just get battleships to the cannons, then it won't be that big of a deal anyway. Try and do a little bit of scouting here. Hello, everyone. Holy. Thing is, we don't want to charge Hawk's power if we can help it. So let's try to not. We have to watch with the recons and the rockets here. That could be a problem. Taste a mountain of troops. Upset that there's a combat sword away, truly. Yeah, man. Little, like, I don't know, I guess sensitivity changes, one could say, like that. Quite disappointing. Never managed to do anything useful with combat on this mission. It's all on Drake. Oh, wow. Alright, I forgot that the cannons don't need to be able to see you in the fog. I completely forgot about that. Alright. So we need to very gently move through the reefs here. Oh, a scouting we will go, a scouting we will go. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if we can just get these battleships past here, then yeah, we will be in very good shape. It's just a matter of doing so successfully. If you had Sasha in Advance Wars 2, the campaign would be a joke, because Hawk and Stern would never get their powers. Yep. Yeah, Sasha's so interesting in terms of CO design. Alright, these battleships basically need to just chill, unfortunately. Not a whole lot that they can do. So that's pretty much it for Drake at the moment. We could get a tank, but that's about it. Hello, Legman in chat, and good day to y'all. Hello, Caffeine. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I say it all the time, but it's always very nice having you here with us. What now? What an unexpected little twist. The Gold Comet Army wants to play too. Huh. It would be rather problematic if they decided to use those missile silos. Although I believe the cannons are built to withstand such attacks, are they not?
Yes, sir.
Commander Lash says the missiles won't even leave scratches. If that's true, we have little to worry about. Gold Comet does not yet have many units deployed, and we shall not let them build further. Attack them immediately.
An ounce of prevention, as they say.
Funny that he says that, seeing as how we've been playing a bunch of Darkest Dungeon 2 with the Plague Doctor's Ounce of Prevention. Missile launchers in the trees that scout for rocket launchers always stay in cover. Oh yes, oh yes. It's midnight, says Iron Sharp. That's what happens when you live on the other side of the world, my friend. I have to leave again for a bit at 11:25, but welcome back, Segno, for a little while. Lurking while I boule do as usual, but I'll be listening. I love that my streams are just like your official do bouléing background noise. It's great. I need to be able to move that battleship up. Come on, let me do it now, thank you. I need to be able to move that battleship up to the reef where I put that other submarine, so let's reset here really quick. It's not like the submarine needs to be in the reef anyway, so... Creeping slowly forward, creeping slowly forward. Yeah, let's get a tank online. Could have made this a bit more challenging by adding enemy naval units. Yeah, you would think there'd be something for your submarines to fight, but they're really just kind of scout units, which is also fine. Boy, oh boy, there is a lot of stuff moving around. Alright, rocket launchers. Now, if we push up with our battleships now, we'll be able to get 3 of them past the cannon's line. One of them will take damage from one of the rockets, unless I sit right outside of its range, which I could do. But we don't want to dilly-dally either. We want to neither dilly nor dally. However, we could move inside this rocket's range, so we'll do that with this. Although the artillery would then cover for it. It might fire on con-based troops. But I mean, how much damage is artillery going to do to a battleship, you know? And if we have multiple battleships here, we can quickly blow these away, start working on the cannons. Yeah, let's go. Start getting tanks into position as well. To hit both of these, we'd have to hit our battleship as well. Let's weaken the missile here. I think that's the correct play. Okay. Conbay's glorious golden army, push forward! If you're not live, it's usually my TTRPG podcast. I was listening to High Rollers before I realized there was a stream, but you're definitely the preferred do-laying accompaniment. Oh, it's okay. If there's other stuff you like to listen to, too, that's fine, but it just seems like every time you're here anymore, it's like, I'm belaying dough. Ah, he actually got to that missile launcher. Interesting. But I mean, I'll take them going for Conbay's tank. Good morning, little late, but here. Welcome, Solu. Good to see you as always. Soften up that rocket, get a couple battleships past. I know he's moved a bunch of his forces. Okay, not enough of them though. Cool. How is Hawk's power coming along here? Okay, still a ways off. Also, we should look at Drake, because this is our first time seeing him in 2. +1 to movement range, +10 to defense for naval units. Air units suffer -20 to firepower. Rain does not affect his unit's movement. Has a small chance to make it rain in random weather. And his powers, Squall, causes a storm that does 1 HP of damage to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half, which is actually quite nasty. His units gain +10 to defense. And then Typhoon Causes a storm that inflicts minus 2 HP on all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. Units gain plus 10 to defense. Also creates rain for a day. Pretty good, actually. Like, Drake is actually not a bad CO at all, despite his focus on the much maligned naval units. I'll continue with providing Kirby lore and bits when I get back, but I'll just wrap up this bit first. At some point, there was a galactic nightmare of a crisis, and only the Ancients of Magic were able to stop it. And how did the Ancients of Tech repay this? By shattering Void and attempting to enslave its shards to power their clockwork stars. Mechanical recreations of Void with the power to grant wishes. Being shattered, Void's core ran rampant as Void Termina, and it took 4-5 heroes to stop it. I'll continue with the heroes when I get back. Fair enough. I'm definitely intrigued. Drake does a rain dance for Super CO power. Yep. And wouldn't you know, it makes Thunder hit with 100% accuracy. Caffeine does her dough thing, and I play Space Engineers while listening. Well, everyone has their little routines. When Baka's here, he's often playing Fallout 4, which is fun. I like it. Oh, you bastard. Alright, that's annoying. This is continuing to be annoying. Alright, now then. Nice. So that cannon is down. Just gotta get this one now. Which means moving some of our units into cover here. We'll wind up merging these subs next turn. Trying to keep an eye on where everything is, which can be a little challenging sometimes. We have our regular power as well, but that's not really useful here, I don't think. I mean, I guess it could weaken the rockets further, but... Knock this infantry off this base, start working on it with Kanbei. Park an APC on it for now to keep it from building anything. Beautiful. Move up and start working on these rockets. Nice. More tanks! Saw that coming. I said keep your battleships in cover. There's what cover? Wasn't enough cover to go around. So we're gonna move across and take out the other cannon. Losing one battleship is not a huge deal. You think you can so easily destroy a Kanbei APC on a base nonetheless? Oh god. That Kanbei infantry, however, is dead to rights. So I haven't done multiplayer. Does this game have 4-way play? Not online, but in local co-op, yes. Well, that rocket's pretty much neutralized. Alright, we need to do some combining here. What I should have been doing that I just thought about. So I should have been bringing this lander down. So we could pick up troops and ferry them across, but... I mean, it should still be fine. We just get these battleships into position to start hammering the Black Cannon. We should have it. Help Conbay out over here. Get out of there, infantry. Ooh. Hawk's power is becoming charged. Gotta be careful. Many rockets. Hold, Conbay infantry, hold. Oh god, hello medium tank. That's distressing. Really? Hawk, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, well, alright, you destroyed a tank. Congratulations. Still don't know if that's the play I would have made, but... Alright, where are we at for range here? We're close. Next turn. Next turn. The main concern that I have right now is being stuck in rocket range here with these missiles. Maybe we destroy this, honestly. Okay. We may as well pop our power here, too. Will that... Here's actually something I don't know. Does damage that's caused by superpowers charge enemy powers? I don't actually know. Oh, only one way to find out.
Prepare to be washed away. Typhoon!
So... Cool. Alright, that does not charge. Sick. So now... Actually, no, I have a better idea. We're going to use our base power to deal 1 extra point of damage to that missile, then destroy it with our battleship, and then move up closer with our other battleship without the missile scouting. That's the play.
Prepare to... Squall!
Okay. So now we can remove this missile, which removes some of his scouting capability. And then, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd have to go here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. here. But if there's nothing right here, then the rockets shouldn't be able to fire on us. And we should be okay. Alright, we can help cover Conbay up here. Okay, good. Let's continue working on sneaking a lander down here. Cool. I'm saving at this point in case we need an emergency battleship. If we do, that'll suck, but we should be fine. What's your goal with the Drake's tanks? There's nothing to gain. There's CO power to gain. Hold here. We don't want to attack the medium tank right now. We want to hold Blackstorm off as long as possible. I think I tried that position, my battleship got shot, but the missile launcher was still scouting. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure I destroyed that, because I think we should be safe now. I mean, obviously, I can't really tell what's in the woods there. If there's a recon, then it's a fruitless gesture, but... Ah, damn it. Alright, it's a damage rocket, though, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, Blackstorm is charged for next turn. How much damage are we dealing here? 38. Okay, there's only the one rocket, so next turn we're going to take damage from Black Storm, but between a battleship with 8 and a battleship with 5, meaning if one of them takes 3 more damage from the rocket, we should still have enough damage to finish it there. Okay. Alright, Conbay. Good luck, Sarah. Always sad when a healthy sub sinks. I know, I know. They could stand to have a little bit more fuel, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. I don't think that's asking too much. Haha! This is Conbay's base. Con base, if you will. Alright, so we're gonna get hit by the Black Storm.
Farewell.
Black Storm.
So many rockets everywhere, man. Jeez. Right, he heals as well. I didn't think about that. Ouch. Oof, ouch, my bones. We're so close, we're not gonna get it this turn. But, so it goes. Next turn. Try and distract some of these rockets a little bit. Bay obviously in a little bit of a rough spot after the Black Storm. But again, next turn we should be good. That medium tank is now parked forever on that base because it ran out of fuel. Yep, there goes that battleship, but that's fine. You've lost, Hawk. The day is mine. Perfect. Bye-bye. Black cannons were destroyed. The useless hunks of...
Very well.
Very well. We'll withdraw for the moment. Adjust our preparations. Oh, Commander Conde! Commander Drake, I am quite pleased to see you unharmed. Oh, I can't thank you enough for this. Surely we'd have gone down with our ships if you hadn't come through. Ah, nonsense. Although surrounded, I'm certain you would have turned the tables and emerged victorious. We merely hastened the process.
A vote of confidence from the commander himself. I won't soon forget it.
It would be an honor to battle at your side once again someday. The feeling's mutual. Maybe that day will come when we're both storming Black Hole's fortress. May that day come soon. Until then, goodbye. Goodbye. Halfway done with dough. Very nice, very nice.
That was some rough sailing.
Power score, abysmal. It's alright. Halfway done with dough. Halfway done with dough. Sinking feeling next. Trying to remember. The Jess one is next. I don't remember what the name of it is. Is it Sinking Feeling?
Look who's here!
So much music in stock. Holy crap. Yeah. Enemy battleships are in for repairs. Can they be sunk before it happens? 24 properties, 2 bases, 1 airport, 2 harbors, and we have Jess as our CO.
Commander Lash!
The battleships in need of repair have all been docked. About time. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get started. But before that, don't you think we should respond to Commander Hawk's inquiry? He's been waiting. That guy, what a pain. What did he want again? He was asking about the ETA on the repairs. Can they be done in 30 days?
Yeah.
If by 30 you actually mean 17. Pardon? I get it. You're not used to my level of brilliance, huh? See, under my direction, those repairs will be done in just 17 days, not 30.
Commander Lash!
The workers, can they really handle a pace like that? Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care.
We'll figure it out. And if not, we'll just borrow troops from another CO. I promise we'll send them back without a scratch. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Anyway, 17 days is all we'll need. Okay, you got it. Now, where are those soldiers we sent to hide the lab map? Ooh, there we go, there we go. Did I arrive just in time for my favorite girl? You did indeed, you did indeed. That mission, Bottom City, Western Island. Got it. Understood.
New intel.
New intel has arrived. The enemy battleships we've been tracking have docked for repairs, so it's time to move. Oh, are you sure about this, Jess? Pulling this off with so few troops is no easy feat. Maybe it's best to wait for Eagle to provide reinforcements.
Negative.
Adding more troops will just complicate things and take longer to organize. Time is of the essence here. We must attack before the repairs are done. Oh, I can't find a fault in that logic, but let's say the enemy tries to capture that airport at the top of the map, which they surely will. They could deploy battlecopters or bombers. At any rate, it's rough seas ahead. Have a closer look, Drake. Those anti-air units of mine are ready for whatever aircraft the enemy sends out. Now, watch me shower those battleships and artillery fire. Ooh. Alright, alright. Oh, hell yeah. Jess's theme is slapping. Nice. Very nice. Gallant tank-driving CO who fought her way to the top. While her ground vehicles are mighty, she suffers outside her domain. Jess's ground vehicle units gain +10 to firepower, but her other units suffer -10 to firepower. Likes dandelions, dislikes unfit COs. Her first power... turbocharge. Jess's ground vehicle units gain +1 to movement range and +20 to firepower. All her units gain +10 to defense, and all fuel and ammo are replenished. The logistics that Jess brings to the table are awesome. Jess's ground vehicle units gain +2 to movement range and +40 to firepower. Also restores fuel and ammo supplies and grants +10 to defense to all of her units with Overdrive. Very nice. Jess is awesome. Turning around 250 pounds of pizza dough into single pizza-sized portions so they're ready to get built and baked to order. Measuring out and pre-shaping so they're easier to stretch for the line. That's so awesome. That's so much pizza. Awesome. Jess is holding the largest pencil I've ever seen. Oh my god, yeah. That nonsense. Drake is so shaped. Really love his design, I think. God, I can't type to that. Caffeine, you're struggling right now, my friend. Alright. So we've got a mini cannon. We've got a whole bunch of battleships with no ammo. They're repaired, they just don't have any ammo. That airport up there is going to be annoying. We want to capture this stuff ASAP. Potentially could use our own battleships to start working on these, but realistically we want ground vehicles. So let's see what we can make happen here. I give up, I'm done with chat. Back to work /lurking. Best of luck to you, Caffeine. May your dough skills outweigh your typing skills that you have, or lack thereof, today. So it's this city here that we need to get sorted, right? So we'll need a lander. We'll work on the harbor with that. Notably, we don't have anything that we can build with right now, so this base is going to be an absolute necessity. Which nation has the coolest unit designs? Oh, boy. It's rough, man. That's a rough question. Like, I love how retro some of Yellow Comet's designs are. But Green Earth has so many sick designs. But I love the Orange Star tanks and fighters, so it's like, it's tough. That's a tough one for me. I'd say probably Blue Moon has the least cool designs, in my opinion. That kind of narrows it down a little bit. And then Black Hole's, like, neo-futuristic stuff is super sick, so. We're under attack now? That's not fair. We're in the middle of repairs here. What are your orders, Commander Lash?
Seriously?
My orders? What do you think my orders are, you twerp? Launch a counterattack. Alright, then we'll need to push back the deadline on repairs by about... Oh, no. Don't you even think about it. But the deadline...
Stop saying
Just do as you're told, now! Alright. We've got artillery here that's going to fire on anything we put in this city. We also have a medium tank that's ready to push up and attack as well. Not a whole lot we can do about that, though. It is a little bit annoying due to positioning. We can't quite move on this tank. It could be worth letting them come to us, honestly. Yeah, because we can put our medium tank here. Start pushing across the water here. Set up with our artillery. I just want to make sure we're staying out of range of the medium tank, honestly. I really like what they did with Jess's theme, honestly. Very cool. Next turn, we'll be able to move, get a lander online, put some infantry in it, push over here to this base. Okay. One thing I will say is that I miss how hugely obvious the difference was between the light and medium tank map sprites in the GBA and DS games. Many times I've had to squint and double check Orange Star tanks to make sure which was which. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's the good thing about Yellow Comet. Very obvious which tank is which. Alright, we'll be able to start getting repairs on those tanks here shortly. Medium tanks are moving up. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go, rockets. Beautiful. And remember, timeline, yes, 15 days. Not that much time, but with Jess's power, we're going to be able to move a lot more quickly as well. So that's going to help us really push up fast. Found this mission so damn difficult when I was a kid. Just seeing those battleships gives me PTSD, says Karagat. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I definitely struggled with this mission when I was a kid, I remember. Very hard to tell the difference between black hole battleships and cruisers. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you say that, Glitcher. I struggle with that constantly. It's so annoying. Alright, now... we definitely want to open up on that medium tank for sure. I was hoping we could try and get to the artillery, but because of Lash's placement here, that's not super feasible, unfortunately. But we can at least deal some good damage to the medium tank. Nice. Oh my god. This poor mech, holy crap. I was gonna say, there's no way we're dealing good damage here, though. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's focus on getting some repairs here. Need to get that lander going. We'll send 2 infantry units over here just in case something goes down. Start getting repairs here. Okay. Flash's first power's up. Ooh, are we actually going to lose this medium tank? No, okay. Another medium tank and a rocket pushing up. This is the primary engagement right here, obviously. If we can deal with this, we'll be in good shape. Go, Lander, go. Since we don't have anything better to build here right now, we're going to go for a battleship, so we can help start dealing with this and then push it up to attack her battleships. Battleships are not the best with Jess, but I mean, they're functional, so... Now, we took a lot of damage on the last turn, but we have a lot of our own damage output that we can utilize here, too. We're going to want to pull this medium tank back, which means we need to destroy this medium tank. Lash is probably going to have prime tactics next turn, but if we don't leave her any good terrain to utilize, then it won't be too big of a deal. Yeah, because we're almost charged, so Lash is definitely going to be charged. Although, maybe not. If we're careful... As long as she doesn't pop it at the start of her turn, she shouldn't pop it at all. The main thing is we want to make sure that they're not punching through our line. Which, with this artillery on this city, is going to be slightly annoying. I think we're actually going to body block with this mech here. So I want to be able to push this rocket up. And have this recon guard the flank of this AA. While pulling this tank back to repair. Okay. Here we go. Sorry I'm late. This is the Green Earth Neo Tank map. It is, Mike. It is. And don't worry. No apologies for being late. You're fine. You get here when you get here, and you enjoy what you enjoy. We have a lander loaded with infantry on the way to the city where the map is right now. Alright, it sucks to lose that AA, but we'll be able to build more. Transport copter is up. And now we have our power. Cool. Here we go.
I always give 100%.
Many of you may die in this battle, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Overdrive!
Zap. Sick. Oh, yeah. I do like how all the Green Earth COs have a consistent lightning theme in all of their superpowers. I never really thought about it before, but it does make sense for them to do that, so very cool. All right. I mean, we may as well just evaporate this tank. Very nice. Start capping the base here. Deal some heavy damage. Heavy damage? Kill this rocket. All right. Beautiful. We, of course, do need this to be a big push, because they are going to clap back quite hard. I want this artillery gone. However, I also want the medium tank gone. Can I make both of these happen? I think so. We fire here. Better movement, you could have stopped them capping that base. This would be a lot harder. I'm not worried about it. I do not foresee issues. We deal a very good chunk of damage here. We can pretty much destroy both of the other tanks. Even if the artillery doesn't go down, it'll be nearly dead, so. Am I calling them the Blitz Nation? I mean, yeah, it stands to reason. They are based largely on Germany, so. Okay, now we can get to the artillery. How much is our recon dealing? A good amount. The only thing that's really going to be in danger here will be our mech. Can I destroy this tank? Largely. Oh, you can actually get the AA on this? Okay, that changes the calculus. Cool. The movement range boost, man. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, with her whole force destroyed over here, it's not going to be hard to push on that base on the right. Cool. Our recon should actually be able to finish that. Hopefully. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, and there goes Lash's whole force. Save the rest of our money. We're good. Go ahead, pop prime tactics. I dare you. Oh, is she actually being smart? She is. Okay. All right. Very interesting. I respect it. Huge respect. All right, we definitely want to get our battleship on that mini cannon. Start bullying this infantry. Lots of repairs to be carried out at the moment, which is the major limiting factor that we have right now. But if we can get a medium tank and a battleship on this simultaneously, we'll be in good shape. She does have a battlecopter. That's going to be coming down. So I want to be able to get some repairs on this AA. We'll be able to build another one next turn as well, but still. This recon's lower priority, but we can at least pull it back. Medium tank can help us over here with his base. We'll be able to move this infantry into this APC and start, well, at least blocking this next turn, because whatever she builds here, we should be able to take care of with the forces we got. Okay, the lads are down. Let's go. And even with a battlecopter, like, what benefit does Lash get? Nothing. Another battlecopter, okay. Infantry here? Lash, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's the positioning here? Battleship is in position. How much damage are we dealing to this mini cannon, actually? Not quite enough to kill it. We have a battlecopter moving up there. Tank pushing up. Recon going for repairs. Let's get the AA. These guys will be fully repaired next turn. And we're ready to destroy this mini cannon next turn. Nearly forgot. Actually, I guess we can just have that lander chill and bring these guys in later. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out today, as always. It's always very much appreciated. The goal is to finish this campaign today.
Oh, so annoying.
It should be completely feasible to do so as well. You're really gonna pop Prime Tactics now? Okay.
Prime tactics.
Fair enough. I mean, good for you, I guess. It's always nice having y'all here hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. All the support is always very much appreciated as well, especially right now. Oh, that's going to be the annoying thing, is peeling... Yeah. Peeling that infantry off. True. However, we can still deal with this mini cannon. Awesome. Alright, let's pull this medium tank back. Prime Flactics, pop super just because. Literally the only thing it's doing for her is keeping this infantry alive on this base right now. Which still is not doing much to help her right now. Let's get another infantry to cap stuff back here, and then next turn we'll probably build another medium tank or some rockets.
Commander!
We found this in a property we captured.
Gotcha.
The coordinates for a hidden lab. They've been developing weapons within our borders. I'd say since it's in our borders, we have every right to go have a little visit and claim those weapons for ourselves. Let Eagle know what we found, soldier. He definitely won't stand for this.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Black hole goons really are trouble. Alright, that's more income. We may wind up getting another battleship next turn, too. We'll see. We'll see. Battleship's gonna get coptered. I mean, I'm not that worried about that. Hey, look at that. They didn't even go for the battleship. They went for the medium tank. Anytime, Tom. Being mostly homebound here, anytime I can actually interact with others is a pleasure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I hear that. And I'm glad that we have a space here for people to be able to hang out and, you know, do their thing. Five dudes with scuba suits holding off 10 tanks. Respect. I mean, yeah, you gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. I do love that Lash is just pumping out infantry by the boatload over here. Let's see. I want to push our rocket up. See ya, battlecopter. Alright, this base is now going to be ours. Time for the push. Now, how much damage are we dealing? 45. Okay. So we could get more battleships online. The issue is, of course, that just the battleships don't do as much damage, but they'll be able to get into position without too much trouble, especially if we built one here. Because they have what? 5 move. 5. And then would be able to begin firing. We obviously do want ground forces as well, because her ground forces are what move the fastest. The more damage we take, the faster we'll get our power online as well. Will I be playing hard campaign straight after this? No. No, too much other stuff to do. I would like to try and do some community versus streams, but beyond that, then there's other projects. Tears of the Kingdom, Darkest Dungeon 2, a lot of other stuff. More Tactics Ogre stuff, finishing my Fire Emblem Maddening run. Ah, hello, Bomber. Excuse you, mister. Who gave you permission to go after my cities? Get out of here. Nice. Anti-battlecopter shenanigans. If we could get just a little bit more damage output here, then we could punch through everything that we needed to, but as it stands, we'll get rid of these battlecopters. The bomber's going to do its thing, but that's fine. I don't think it's worth popping our power now. The bomber's going to go for our rocket. Cannon will probably go for the medium tank. I do think another battleship is warranted. Pick this lad up. We can potentially go up here and start harassing Lash's stuff that she's got up top. Get some more infantry. Okay. And back. Before I get back into the 4-5 heroes, what did I miss? We are working on destroying Lash's battleships that are being refueled, re-upped, and rearmed. Alright, we'll be able to work on that bomber. And we're using a new CO, Jess, who's all about tank battalions and refueling and logistics, which is pretty cool. We also captured the plans for the Green Earth Lab, where we'll be able to go and get Neo-Tanks for our Green Earth COs. So we'll be doing that soon as well. Keep working on these battleships. We have 7 more days. We have to destroy all these battleships. We're really starting to put the hurt on them, though, so I'm not too worried. Our rocket is completely safe. We can deal a whole bunch of damage to this bomber. Usually spam battleships on this map still highly effective. For sure, absolutely. I mean, it's definitely helping. Bomber down. We are going to want more AA up here at some point, but for now... want to deal with this mini cannon. Boom. Beautiful. Go, go, go. And again, you, sir, get off of my city. Okay. Push, push, push. The more cities we can capture, the more income we'll have. We have our superpower for next turn, which is going to be really nice. We'll send this infantry up here to harass. And medium tanks can deal damage here, especially to these battleships that we leave on 1 HP with our battleships. So that'll be useful. I think we're going to wind up merging. Well, this medium tank we're going to lose up here, actually, so better to draw this one back. We'll be able to push up pretty fast next turn with any rockets and artillery that we have. But I do want another medium tank, since the ones that we have are kind of busted up. Just reminds me of Ivan Drago's wife from Rocky IV. Oh, not seen Rocky IV. So that one is beyond my understanding in terms of references.
So silly.
Thought it looked unique that there was a 3x3 of ammo-less ships. Yes, yes.
Grind tactic.
That is the objective here, to take out the ships that are being refueled and repaired before they can be, you know, refueled and repaired. The unique added challenge for hard campaign would be to give the battleship partial ammo. That would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. All right, 6 turns left, and we've got the surround on the battleships at this point, so. Get out of here. Shoot. Now then, time, once again, for the push.
Press on!
Give him no fuel instead of no ammo, big brain. Realistically, it would be really funny if you could choose Drake for this map, because then you could just drain their fuel and watch them all sink. That would be pretty great. I wonder, if you give her the chance, will Lash build an APC so she can come over and rearm these? Probably not, right? I would imagine that's not the case. Reboot Jess looks like 10 years younger than her classic version, so I prefer the old art, but she's still Jess, so she's still best. Yeah, they definitely changed her design a lot. I believe I saw the comment earlier from someone that they yassified her, and I mean, I agree with that assessment. There it goes. First one's down. Lash is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. So Tech Ancients shattered Void, and Void's core starts to run amok as Void Termina. When it was defeated, it copied that which it had defeated, and from the memory shell it produced the fight with in a later game, we can decipher what weapons the 4 to 5 heroes used. A swordsman, a spearman, an axeman, and a bowman, and the Master's Crown. Ooh. Alright, I dig it. Tanks, fire, and do nothing! Except maybe get lucky. Hey, damage is damage. We can actually destroy this one here. Even if it says 0% damage, it's actually still damage. In the majority of cases. Well, I don't get the feeling I already watched you do this mission. You're having some severe deja vu, it would seem, my friend. This is definitely the first time I've done this mission. We could build more battleships, but I don't think we're gonna need them, really. Let's honestly get an anti-air. Maybe we'll build a battleship next turn, but... Is most commonly recognized there were 4 heroes because Void Termina was sealed away with 4 spheres of heart. Though if there were a 5th, and that 5th were to be a member of the Magic Ancients, they might have had reason not to add the 5th and final spear to seal their god away. I see. Interesting, okay. Battleship going for the lander. I mean, the, Battlecopter going for the lander, I should say. Now we can build a battleship over here. Move this out of the way so the other one can fire next turn. Soften this one up. I mean, this is over though. There's nothing that Lash can do about all this. She is done. Just raining hellfire down upon them. There's not a single undamaged battleship in the bunch now. And the number that even still exists on this mortal coil is also dramatically dwindling. Someday that one lone AA will shoot down that transport copter, but today is not that day. It's caused problems over here with our infantry. Can't fire on tanks with AA, perhaps unsurprisingly. Lander's gonna need lifeboats. It's fine. They're fine. One of these heroes is believed to be Galactonite, an immensely powerful sword-wielding warrior that has been sealed away for fear of his power, as he is seen using heart spears as an attack in other games. Interesting. Okay. Fight, my infantry! Show them the power of Green Earth. Really, the main goal here is to use our infantry to distract the battlecopters so that our artillery and rockets can do their job unperturbed. And it's working remarkably well. Actually, we might finish it this turn, actually. Not quite. Maybe. Actually. Let's pop our power. We might actually be able to finish this right now. Main antagonist of the latest game, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, might also be one of these ancient heroes, as they are a spear user, leaving only the axeman and bowman unknown. As for the Master's Crown, do tell, do tell. Yeah, we're done. Sucks to suck, Lash! Give me all your stuff. And cap this, too. Just to show you who's boss. See ya! GG, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Commander!
The enemy battleships have all been sunk.
Beautiful work.
Now then, prepare to withdraw. Withdraw?
All
We've
right.
achieved our objective, haven't we? Let's vanish before they send out more troops.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We'll begin the retreat at once. Stick and move, just like you, Jess.
That's enough.
No sense getting caught up in the moment and sending troops out to get her. We've incapacitated the enemy. That's enough for today. Oh, when you're right, you're right. I'll help you get your troops out of here. What were you doing this whole time? We can't be fixing the battleships if they're all sunk, can we? Oh dear, what should we do now? What else is there to do? We fight back. With every ounce of strength we've got. They made me mad, now they're gonna pay. Big time. Commander Lash, it would appear that possibly... Spit it out! The enemy's gone. But... There's no sign of enemy units. It seems they've done what they set out to do and left. You gotta be joking. They just sank my boats and took off? That's just rude. I am so angry. Like the Green Earth Lab mission, short and sweet. Hell yeah. Boom, baby. Perfect rank. Perfection. Lord Highness, leader of the Jambandrian cult / magic ancients, was once a very kind individual, having gone from star to star, helping those he could find. This is for the Master's Crown, I presume, okay.
Hey there!
Fresh supply of collectibles, new music. Very nice, very nice. Onward to the lab. Danger times 9. Another hidden enemy lab is uncovered. Seize the plans for their new weapon. 15 properties, 3 bases, 2 airports, and a harbor. According to the map we recovered, the lab should be somewhere around here. Oh, so the freebooters are working on some sort of new tank? Perhaps. From what we know, the contingent guarding the place is fairly small. Ah, then if we're going to attack, we should do it now. I agree. Now's the time to move. Wow. What? What is it? Oh, you two can actually agree on something.
Right.
Since we're both thinking of plans with the well-being of Green Earth in mind, it's only natural that there's some crossover of opinion.
Yeah.
That's really what it boils down to, isn't it? We both want to save Green Earth. Okay, okay. Say no more. There is one concern, though. They must have caught on to what we're after, because the enemy currently has an overwhelming force heading this way. Do we have an estimated arrival time? According to our intel, at the current rate of advance, they'll arrive in 10 days. Oh, so we've got to capture the lab before that happens. It's going to be a hectic 9 days. We'll see what we can do. I'm thinking we go Jess here for the increased movement range. I don't remember what the map looks like, but, I mean, Jess is just good, so.
Roger.
Zan Partisan, who had been climbing a tower in search of taking his own life, only to be struck by lightning from the territorial Krakow at its summit. Wait, no. Among those he's helped are the 3 mage sisters, Flamberge, who had burned to death, Francesca, who had frozen to death, and Zan Partisan, who had been climbing a tower in search of taking her own life, only to be struck by lightning from the territorial Krakow at its summit. After the betrayal of the tech ancients, however, his once kind heart grew consumed with hatred, and he sought to use his mastery over dark matter, among other things, to try and eventually free Void Termina. Eagle's top choice here, Lightning Strike for the win. Not too worried about it. With that new tank, our casualties would drop. Indeed, Jess. Alright, so we got 9 days to get here. Cool. Now, what do we have hiding out here? Anything? I mean, we'll start working on it. Our medium tank will make short work of that next turn. I do believe... we really don't need a transport copter here. We're going to hold off on building anything at that airport for now. Loving the Kirby lore dump. Indeed. It's actually easier to win by route than capture lab. I believe that, yeah, because the lab is so far away. But, like, they can't build anything, so you just destroy all the enemy units and you're done. Lord Highness is also noted as using heart spears, so it is very likely that he, as leader of Jambandria, is the one to have used the Master Crown / the Master's Crown. And that about sums up the deepest history of the Kirby reality. Fair enough. Where does Kirby come into all that then? Like as a little guy. Let's see here. Do some cruiser things. Nice. Next can be taken however desired. Okay. Well, give me some pointers and I will point you in the direction that I would like to explore, I suppose. Okay. Get another medium tank here to start punching through this pipe. Oh, hello. There be mechs in these woods. Alright, what you got, Hawk? Oh, you got AA. That's what you got. Fair enough. Wasn't sure how close he would be there. Multiple battlecopters as well. Fair enough. Well, this is what we have AA for. Got a rocket there, alright. That rocket has to go. Absolutely. Get this battlecopter off of our battleship. Fire on this mech. Pull back with this recon. Thinking a tank and a battlecopter here. I also want to start moving this medium tank up so we can start using it. This pipe seam we can destroy at our leisure. I think we're going to build a mech here. Okay. And we can start working on this rocket with our recon. Beautiful. And that gives us an idea where the rest of the enemy is. Easy.
I must commend you.
Oh, is he actually using his basic?
Black Way.
Interesting. You don't often see that. Not with the AI, anyway. Very cool. We're definitely going to take some pain here, but shouldn't be too bad. Many battlecopters here, man. We got to get more AA online. Oh, hello. All right. Wasn't expecting the medium tank there, but well done, mechs. Well done. Getting a tank there. Punching through there. Okay. Got our battlecopter on this side. We unfortunately can't hit anything else of use with our ships at the moment. Definitely going to need more AA, and soon. Kirby's most likely a well of positive dream and dark matter, one of Void's errant shards. Dark matter is the force responsible for the copy ability, and this can be seen in how only other beings associated with dark matter can use the copy ability. I see. As for what is next, take a pick of the following. The dark matter of the Dark Matter Trilogy, Krakow, the Dark Mirror, Remains of the Tech Ancients, Earth's Nuclear Winter, Morphonite. More than this, such as Soul Form, so this ought to be a good baseline. Alright, I need to know about Earth's Nuclear Winter? You can't just drop a spicy little tidbit like that in there and have me not wonder about it. Like, I didn't realize that Earth existed in the Kirby universe. Did not know that that was a thing. Surprise, that's the Z-plot. Fair. Fair enough. Artillery over there, I see. That poor base over there just got bullied to shit. Alright. Definitely want to pop our super here.
I always.
Now imagining Mega Man can steal weapons because of dark matter.
Overdrive!
Got to see Earth/Shiverstar in Kirby 64 and it's dead/frozen over. Really? So then what's the world in Forgotten Land? Is that also Earth? So now I think about it, like that's a very Earth-like civilization. Charge! Definitely gonna need another medium tank over here. It's gonna hurt, but is what it is. Gotta deal damage. More than can be dissected, like how autonomous devices like HRH patrol the ruins, protecting nothing but Earth is screwed as a minor plot. Fair. You know, fair. Whew. So it's pretty much just those forces down there that we have to worry about now. Unless there's stuff on the actual base, which is possible. Alright, recon. Okay. Start punching through there. There's the rocket. Infantry hiding near the lab. Got it. Whoo! Beautiful, Jess. Beautiful. We'll punch through here with our medium tank, move in with the recon to get an eye on things. We've got 4 days to do what needs doing. Shouldn't be too bad. Get this medium tank rolling back out. And... keep this process going over here. Keep our power charging up. Cool. Oh, alright, he got the artillery in place. Fair enough. Ah, but he drew the medium... Oh, there's another medium tank there. Never mind. Okay. I thought he only had the one down here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Punch through here. Punch through here. This might be that infantry, so we can start working on him. Get his battleship able to target the lab, so if there's anything there, we'll be able to see it. There's the rocket again. Got a medium tank there. Check how many enemy units remain on the unit screen. Yep. This I know. Alright, that'll get repaired up to 9. Well, less than that. Oh, he's got rockets down here too? Oh, it's just that rocket. Okay. Thought it was a different one. He has got a total lock on this base right now, which is quite annoying. Alright, so... there we go. So there's 5 units left. That tracks. So there's 2 medium tanks, a rocket, an infantry, and an artillery. Okay. So we know everything that's here. We get this medium tank here. That'll help immensely. Rocket down. There's the other medium tank. Benefit of having so many medium tanks is you can just kind of roll over. Awesome. So we'll have our superpower next turn. Do that. So it's just these 2 down here left. Got it.
Farewell.
Black Wave, that's going to be annoying because it's going to boost his unit's defense, but he only has 2 units, so...
Black Storm.
This mission danger times 9? It is! Okay. Now, pop our super,
I won't lose to you.
and that should give us the firepower we need to punch through his tank.
Overdrive!
Alright, so that's where the artillery is. So with that in mind, move our infantry back 1 so we can actually see it. So I wasn't sure if it was in that forest or the forest 1 below. So I wanted to make sure that we could see where it was.
Press on!
So we'll push up with our medium tank to attack his medium tank. Then we'll use one of our other tanks to destroy the artillery. And then we should be good. The one issue that could throw a wrench in this plan is the Black Storm, the defense boost from that. That could be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, because of the Black Storm weakening our units. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Shut up. All of you, shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. Literally stop talking. Thank you. Alright, do it again. Run it back. Alright, round 2. So now I know that he's got a bunch of medium tanks and rockets over here. That's good to know. So, what we'll probably do is set up a rocket over here early. Because then we're going to be able to start firing on what he has down here. I don't even need to destroy this pipe seam. So let us be a bit more efficient. Eagle's the way to go. It doesn't matter. You can beat this with any of the COs. I just had a lot of resources get sucked up by that base on the right-hand side trying to defend it, not realizing that he had so many medium tanks and rockets and artillery down there. All right, let's get this ball rolling. Nice. Okay. Get a battlecopter. Push up with the recon. Cool. Hey, Dragon Lord. Hello. Sorry, I missed your saying hello earlier. Bit on what the world in Forgotten Lands is. Ready when you are. Yes, please, by all means. Fire away, Chief. Instead of mashing and telling the COs to shut up, hold plus. I didn't think that you could skip the tips. I tried to do that before. I had skipped, like, at the start of the mission here. You noticed that. With Jess's dialogue, but for some reason I feel like I had tried to skip the here's your tips dialogue that I don't need in the past, and it didn't let me. So. The damage. Let's go with this here. Efficiency, baby. Now we're cooking with gas. Notice how by not trying to cap this, we haven't even pulled his units down, so we might even just be able to use this rocket up here, which would be super nice if we can. As it's already up, just waiting for you. Oh. World of Forgotten Land is somewhat debated, but it is very likely the world that the Waddle Dees originally came from a long time ago. When Fecto Elphilis, presumably after helping seal Void Termina, arrived there, it began destroying everything in sight. However, they were able to capture it and learn to use its spatial warp ability to develop tech that let them leave their home behind for a land of dreams, Dreamland. Interesting. Huh. You're more Fecto Elphilis' story, but that's the base for what the world most likely is. Okay. So the Waddle Dees just had a very human-looking society. Fair enough. Planet Waddle Dee, two-dimensional freeway stops after Planet Spaceball. We lost our battlecopter there to the AA, but not a huge deal. Rocket just out of range of the artillery, which is quite annoying. power is almost charged. There it is. Let's see if we can sneak these guys through now. We'll work on destroying this pipe seam now. To bring back the list for your perusal, the Dark Matter of the Dark Matter trilogy, Krakow, the Dark Mirror, remains of the ancient, Tech Ancient, and Morpho Knight. What is Krakow?
Black Storm.
Because you mentioned that before in relation to one of the three sages, mages, something like that. I don't quite remember the exact terminology, but I don't know what a Krakow is. Okay, now we're really laying into him.
I won't lose. Overdrive!
Zap! Here we go. That artillery is about to take a beating from our rocket. Beautiful. Pipe seam nearly down. Still nothing of particular note over here that we can see. Tank down. Okay. We obviously have not destroyed everything. Where is it all hiding? He only has 4 units left. It's the medium tanks and the rocket, but where? That is the question. I'm imagining that it'll be after my infantry now? Or is it all up at the... Is it all up at the lab? Where is it hiding? Aha! There you are. I guess it just... His stuff just couldn't see my infantry? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Okay, now we got them. And there's gonna be that infantry up there, too. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Alright, now we're in a good position. Krakow is a sentient storm cloud and my most hated character in all of Kirby. Somehow manages to be more plot relevant than it ever could have possibly deserved, and it's done nothing to earn this. Sensing another fail incoming? What are you talking about? There's 4 units left, and we've got 3 turns. Don't be such a Debbie Downer, Glitcher. We got this. Rockets. We're gonna have tanks galore. About to destroy his rocket. Our power's charging up. His power's nowhere near charged. We're fine, buddy. We got this. We're gonna end with, like, an extra 2 days to spare. Because we're about to win right here. That's another fail incoming. This guy.
I always give 100%.
Not even close.
Turbocharge.
Not even close. And we are done. 2 days, by the way. Well, did you find the plans for the new tank? Oh, I heard that it's just been found.
All right.
Excellent. This brings us one step closer to matching the enemy's strength. Aha! I'm looking forward to trying out these new tanks. Finally, a chance to demonstrate my secret specialty. Your specialty? I didn't know tanks could fly. Leave those new tanks to me. You know I can handle them better, Flyboy. Who's a Flyboy? If we leave these new tanks in your hands, you'll drive them straight into another volcano. Another volcano? I dare you to say that again, Eagle. Oh, knock it off, you two. Whew. Making me seasick with all this back and forth, and I don't even get seasick.
I'll be happy if these tank schematics help save Allied lives.
Look at that. Boom. Let's go 100%. Glad I'm wrong. Indeed, indeed. Earlier question, are you doing hard campaign right after this? I answered that. I said absolutely not. Don't have the time, unfortunately. Too many other projects to do. I'm going to finish this today, and then I want to do some, when I have the chance, community like versus streams. But beyond that, like Darkest Dungeon 2, there's a ton of stuff to do. Tears of the Kingdom is out tomorrow. I still have to finish my Fire Emblem Engage Maddening run. I have to get back to doing Tactics Ogre, Cult of the Lamb. There's so much stuff to finish. So unfortunately, no. Hard campaign will not be happening for a while. The Beam ability has been referred to as the first copy ability by the devs, and is the ability you get from Waddle Doo. Where does Waddle Doo come from? Well, we can see in Kirby 64 that when Waddle Dee is possessed by a dark matter, it becomes a Waddle Doo. And Krakow can also spawn Waddle Doos, just like how Zero, the Well of Negative Dark Matter, can spawn dark matter. Kirby doesn't have the copy ability in the first game, but he does fight Krakow, meaning that Krakow and its Waddle Doos might have actually catalyzed Kirby's greatest strength. Interesting. Holy crap. Navy versus Air, to the rescue, Rain of Fire. I think this is the volcano incident, actually. Yeah. So we are a little bit out of continuity, but for now, it's Eagle versus Adder. Sammy's been waylaid by Adder. Try to help her out of a bind. While the Clockwork Stars are mechanical attempts to recreate Void's power, Krakow is also one of the only entities in all of Kirby that people have attempted to recreate mechanically. Oh. And don't forget the scary game where stuff moves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there will be other random observation duty streams, Vampire Survivors, all sorts of stuff. Flash, how's that laser cannon of yours coming? Pretty good. Made a few changes. Now I can fire every single day. It's so dangerous. Delicious. And how's Flak holding up?
Don't worry about my troops. They've been deployed just like you wanted.
Well, happy day. We'll finally neutralize our enemies entirely, starting with Orange Star.
Hey, I've got a question. Why is Orange Star even in the picture still? We're in Green Earth now, aren't we?
Flak, my boy, the important takeaway is that those little meddlers are here bearing supplies. They really should know better. So we're launching an assault now, right? No, my little Viper. Today's strategy is going to be a bit different. We'll start by suggesting they surrender. It looks to me like their CO might be a little out of her element. Maybe we can work with that. Come on, everyone, stay tough. Green Earth's reinforcements are on their way. Just hang on. Commander, we have a message from the Black Hole Army. Huh? Is that so? Well, what does it say?
They recommend we surrender.
They're awaiting our response. Surrender? Surrender? Okay, soldier, here's my reply, and I want you to take this down word for word. Alright, Sammy. Puts Krakow on the same level lore-wise as both Void and Zero, which absolutely disgusts me. Eventually, maybe challenge campaign? Maybe, Krenok, maybe. There's just so much to do, but maybe.
Commander.
Commander, we've intercepted a communication in which Black Hole has demanded that Orange Star surrender. Huh. I believe Sammy's commanding the Orange Star forces. What was her reply? Let's just say she turned them down hard, sir. Ah. What exactly did she say? I'd rather not say. It wasn't the most polite response. Be that as it may. I've got an idea. How about I jot it down on this paper, and then you can just read it instead? Huh.
Commander?
Well, she's certainly an outspoken one. If Black Hole really captures her, they're more the ones to be concerned for. Get anyone who's available ready for combat. We go now. Sir, the enemy outnumbers us by about... No. There's no reason for us to attack them head on. We can either pour everything we've got at their laser cannon, or we start capturing their properties. One of the two strategies. Our goal is to break their siege, nothing more. For the pride of Green Earth, let's save the Orange Star Army.
To this day, I wonder, what was Sammy's reply? Us Advance Wars fans are a patient lot. I waited 15 years for this, and it was delayed an extra year. I can wait a few years for challenge campaign streams. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it'll wind up being as well, because, like, then you figure... Oh, God, look at all this nonsense. Because then you figure, like, okay... Then Final Fantasy 16 is coming out, as well as Armored Core 6, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2, and other stuff. I know there's other stuff I'm probably forgetting as well. It's insane. Mission did you dirty, tried to get too aggressive with Sammy and paid the price. Yeah, that's... I mean, you look at everything that's going on here, you cannot risk doing anything reckless with Sammy's forces here. All these rockets are insane. Okay, so what is our actual goal here? Destroy the 4 laser cannons or capture the enemy HQ. Okay. Fair enough. So they make it sound like, oh, if we capture enough properties, we win. But no, it's just capture the HQ or destroy the laser cannons. But, like, seeing as how the HQ is up here, not super feasible. Going for the laser cannons definitely seemed like it's going to be the correct play. That said, we have a woeful lack of infantry to start with, so... All the laser cannons are lined... Oh, no, they're not lined up. Oh, God, my memory is going to be so shot here. Oh, they're all just out of... Oh, God, okay. Alright. I'm going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to be 100% forthright about this. I am going to accidentally get my units shot by the laser cannons. I'm telling you right now. So, like, don't get disappointed in me. Because I promise it's going to happen. I'm just going to let you know. It is absolutely happening. Okay. Oh, this mission is going to be a nightmare for my memory. Okay. Where... Okay, there's bombers and battle copters down here, so we definitely want at least one fighter down here ready to roll. God, my poor brain. It's such a ridiculously huge map. There's a base here. We're going to want that. That'll be this infantry's job. Or maybe this one. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. For the list again, some stuff added. Dark Matter Trilogy, Dark Mirror, Remains of the Tech Ancients, Morpho Knight, On and Con as lost followers of Jambandria. Tell me about Morpho Knight. Try to fall back with Sammy's units and support with Eagle's air units next to her. Yeah, for sure. So long as we can get one mech out here, we'll be fine. This rocket's not going to be able to do much, unfortunately. Although we could get it onto this city. And it will be safe. From lasers, anyway. This city is also safe for this missile to cover the rocket. And then it's pretty much going to be a matter of getting the mechs out, I think. As best we can. Okay. Alright, Adder. I think this is going to be the scary thing, too, is Adder's going to get his increased move range. Let's see how much of his own stuff he shoots with the lasers. How good the AI is at avoiding that. Now. Okay. Many air forces coming across the middle, which is concerning, because they're going to do a number on Sammy's forces. We've got battlecopters coming in here. Okay. So to draw the battlecopters forward for our AA and our missiles, we're going to have to pull our rocket down. We can do that. Probably push the AA forward, rocket down here. Okay. Obviously, we have to do Eagle stuff first, but just I was mapping things out over there. Alright, so clearly the AA needs to go down here. That's step number one. Okay. We're out of missile range. This fighter wants to get frisky. Let's try and avoid that. Got the bombers and battlecopters coming up through the middle here, so it's a good thing that we have this fighter over here. We can do a number on this tank. Okay. This APC is going to be very important for all these air units as well. The fighter's not a concern for Sammy's units, so I'd like to try and pull it down this way if possible. Obviously, while the bombers and stuff are here, we can't go for this base, but I do want to at some point. We put AA here to menace the fighter. Okay. Position these battlecopters behind the AA. As well as the fighter over here to be in position to help with either side of the conflict. We'll keep the transport copter ready to go as well, because if possible, depending on if these come down, I'd like to try and destroy the bomber and drop off the infantry here. The battlecopters, that might not be feasible, but we have our own battlecopters, so maybe. We could... I think more infantry and an APC are warranted, because then we can cut up here with more infantry, try and grab stuff before they do. Yeah. Oh, also try to give her some airport or base to capture. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, if we can get her this one, that would be ideal. Oh, yeah, I've got the bombers here, too. Okay. So this rocket's gonna have to go here. Gotta stay out of bomber range. This mech can go down here. Yes, which means the AA can go here. Mech can follow suit. Missile just falls back. Boy, oh boy, this one, man. Just try and pull him back towards Eagle's forces. And yeah, if we could get that airport, that would be huge. Absolutely massive. Alright, Adder successfully not shooting any of his forces yet. You can feel the AI thinking right now. Boy, oh boy. Alright, there's the fighter. Bomber's going across. Holy smokes. Alright. So AA is definitely going to get on the fighter. Good. And then our fighter can finish it. That will free up Eagle to take this base. Okay. This laser's on the inner edge, so we can push up. We'll be bombing this missile, so don't worry about that. We do have that AA coming around the back side. We'll probably build a tank back here to contend with that. It might try to intercept our APC. If it does, no big deal. We can push the tank up anyway. Get this fighter up here. Destroy the missile. Good. And then this bomber can destroy this rocket. Good. Okay. Now. This, though. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. So, this rocket can't do anything. Our infantry need to get in the mountains. For the extra defense. And, yeah. That's about all she wrote there, Captain. This is gonna get nasty. Oh god, and Adder has his power. Okay. Okay, avoiding that laser. Avoiding that laser. I believe avoiding that laser. And, shit. Yep, I told you it was gonna happen. Oh, and we got...
Delicious.
God damn it, our fighter got hit by the laser too. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying.
Sidewinder.
lordy, this is about to get nasty. Right. Okay, well, we're peeling the battle copters off at least, so that's pretty good. Some of them, anyway. Yeah, Adder getting his power there is very bad. Very, very bad. That's probably going to kill us, honestly. Although we've peeled a lot of his forces off of Sammy, which is good. There's just so many bombers, man. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Well, let's see if we can recover from this. Soften up this bomber. We can destroy a laser, which will be good. That'll help immensely. Okay. We've got to get our AA over here to run cover. I think we're using this recon as bait, honestly, for this AA, so it doesn't shoot our fighter down, because we're going to need the fighter to deal with all this over here. Gotta get our battle copters in there. Fortunately, one laser being down will be quite helpful. If I actually push up here with this bomber, I don't think it's actually in danger from anything. He's got no anti-air whatsoever. So we could potentially fly up and destroy that laser next turn. Although he does have 2 missiles covering it, which is annoying. Maybe, though. We also very well may wind up with Lightning Drive next turn. Or Lightning Strike, I should say. So we could potentially go over here, too. Yeah, because we could go over here and destroy that laser. Okay, okay. Oh, this one's spicy. This one is spicy. Sammy literally can't do anything of use, and this laser has her kind of hemmed in. And I blocked off this mech with my own battle copters. That's annoying. Well. Oh, I forgot how annoying this map is. But we're definitely not out. Recon running interference, exactly as intended. If we can get Victory March, so we can get our troops the hell out of Dodge, that'll be helpful too. Battlecopter's going over here. What a surprise. Hold the line, rocket truck! Spoiler, it's not going to be able to hold the line. Okay, we got his bombers to come after us instead of Sammy's mechs. Well, one of them anyway. Holy smokes. Okay. How did my... Fuck's sake. These goddamn overlapping lasers. I was like, how did my bomber get hit? Ugh. Alright. Well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, and to hit this, we're either in range of the laser or the missile, unless we can get here. Oy vey. Not ideal. Alright. We literally can't go for this one because of the way the missiles are set up. We can, however, kill all the bombers, which is good. That's huge. Doesn't matter where we end our units right now, because we are definitely going to lightning strike this turn. Successfully joined up with the Orange Star Army. Cool. That's great. We are not out of the woods here, soldier. Don't start celebrating. We need all the damage output we can get right now. Now what I could do is I could fly up here, lightning strike, and attack this. Because we're not going to be able to be in range of this laser this turn anyway, so... Okay. Drop this little lad off. He can start capping this. But we should be able to destroy the rocket once we pop. Lightning strike. We're going to gum up the road here so the AA can't get to the airport. Bring the tank over so we can start working on that. We won't be able to move the infantry this turn, keep that in mind, but like he'll at least be able to start moving towards this. And the battlecopter will probably still go after the APC, so not a huge deal. Man, I don't even know what to build here. I don't know if it matters what we build here, honestly. We'll get a battlecopter. Super.
Sammy, I've made mistakes before, but I'm going to make it all up to you. Starting right here, right now.
Damn, alright, Eagle. Fair enough. We're seeing that burgeoning relationship. Holy crap, Segno's been popping off.
Lightning strike.
When you press start in the very first Kirby game, the image to greet you is first and foremost of a butterfly, and then Kirby enters the scene. In nigh every Kirby game, there is this butterfly to be seen in the opening, typically fluttering near or even landing on Kirby himself as he sleeps. Jump ahead to Kirby Star Allies. In the non-canonical guest star mode, Galacta Knight is once again summoned for the fight. Ever since their original imprisonment after helping seal Void Termino away, Galacta Knight's life has been nothing but endless waiting and forced combat, its spirit crying out its suffering, drawing the attention of a small red butterfly. This butterfly immediately subsumes Galacta Knight, completely evaporating his form and taking the form of Morpho Knight, the fluttering Dream Eater. This same butterfly makes an alarmingly more canon appearance in Lost World, subsuming Fecto Forgo as it attempted to enter its soul form. Soul form to be discussed later if wanted, and fighting Kirby directly. Morpho is known as a supposed being of paradise and is very, very likely the Kirby World equivalent to the Grim Reaper, aka Death. Morpho is an alpha, very first ever on-screen character, and an omega, Death itself. Those of us counted among the know dread what this tiny red butterfly will do next. I see. I see. That is a lot. Holy crap. But fair enough. I appreciate the insight. Now, next turn, and thank you for your patience while I was figuring out how to handle this behemoth of a turn. Next turn, we can get our bomber up to that laser cannon and destroy it. because this AA can't get to us. There's no missiles in range, and we can one-shot it. The key issue is going to be this one, because I fucked up and let this bomber get shot. So dealing with that is going to be a problem. How we're going to do that is a good question, because, like, we can't destroy it outright. So we're going to have to get other forces up there to help, which is going to be pains get. The good news is we can absolutely devastate the Air Force here. And then if nothing else, our battle copters will be able to come up and assist. Oh, boy. Absolutely terrifying turn. But I think we're going to be able to pull this off. We shall see. Oh. All right, Sammy. Run. Flee. Flee to safety. All right, so we're going to see Sidewinder come out here. What the butterfly will do next? Give Kirby a cake and have a picnic. Of course, yes. Dark Matter of the Dark Matter trilogy. Soul forms. I'm curious about soul forms, Segno, if you would, please. All right, see how this shakes out. Yep, not surprised. A blasting through that recon. That's totally fine. See, like, why couldn't Hawk's theme have been this hardcore? Oh boy, our battlecopters. The worst part is the only thing that was left for you for Sammy's units was a 1 HP APC. Jeez. Okay. That went pretty well, all things considered. Apparently I got that infantry shot at some point. Annoying. That A has basically been neutralized. This rocket is still a problem. This missile's been neutralized, which means we will be able to start getting battlecopters up here on the laser soon. Did you really? Adder! Adder, you scumbag! You really body blocked the laser with your infantry and transport copters. What a guy. Wow. Alright, game. Fair enough. Fair enough. He still can't shoot this bomber down. What a guy. I mean, it's not like we were trying to win this turn anyway, because we're still not in a position to destroy the laser over here. But still, like, wow, what a move. What a move. All right. We're going to need all the support we can get from our battlecopters up here. God, getting anything over there to destroy that laser core is going to be an absolute nightmare. We can't start capping that. Gotta go here, just to get income. Alright. Sammy. Do something useful and start capping that airport, please. If we can get a Sammy bomber up, that'll help immensely. That will absolutely help immensely. We may not wind up needing it, but... Alright, our next shot from that bomber has to go on the laser cannon. Oh, he left it open. Come on, hold battlecopters. We're going to need all the damage we can get over there. Yeah, saw that coming. Big brain moment right there, wowzers. Seriously, man. Seriously. Absolutely gigantic brained adder play. Okay, so how much damage are we going to deal to this? 54. Alright. How much are we going to deal here? 8. Alright, so we'll deal pretty good damage with this battlecopter then. As long as we can keep it safe. So, next turn, we can get it on the laser cannon. That's good. I think right now we just chill. I think right now we just chill with these units here. And as much as I would like to save this bomber, I think we gotta go for this while it's open. Taking that out now will definitely help. Probably save that city for Sammy. We shouldn't need it, but... see if I can finally take this base. Man. Man, oh, Manischewitz, but we're getting there. We are absolutely getting there. The rocket will just kill it. Just try and distract this battlecopter. It might just go for the infantry anyway, which is honestly fine if it does. Nothing else here that can menace our Air Force. Guys, I think we got it. I think we've got it. God, I can't even imagine what this is like on hard campaign. Ugh, gross. And AI is now learning from the mistake it made in the GBA version. Yep. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright, Sammy got the airport. Very nice. Not that she should need it, because if my calculations are correct, we win next turn. Hopefully. We'll see how much damage the battlecopter can do. Yeah, the bomber is absolutely dead. Even if we don't win next turn, we should be able to win the turn after, though. Which, thank God, because, whew! Could you imagine the hubris of trying to cap the HQ in this mission? Like, what? Ooh, the firepower boost. That could be big. We got 54, 28, and then 8. So 36, 54. Not quite enough, but... if we increase our power, that should be the difference maker. Let's see.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Let us see.
Lightning drive.
Let us see. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Okay. So it's 61, 9, so 70. Oh, it might not be. Oh, we got it. Just enough. just enough. Let's go. Boom, baby. Woo! Spooky stuff. Could have been done a couple turns earlier if we didn't get that bomber damaged, but we got there in the end. Are you alright, Sammy? Eagle, so it was you who saved us. I'm afraid I must apologize. I never meant to be a burden on Green Earth. Oh, don't say something so foolish. We were trying to bring you supplies. We let ourselves get surrounded. Everyone makes mistakes. It's all turned out just fine, right? So don't worry about it. Yes, but... Sammy, I'm not just saying this to save your wounded pride. Orange Star came here to fight alongside Green Earth. That alone has raised the morale of our troops more than you know. Thank you, Eagle. I should be thanking you. We're very grateful for the supplies. I think they'll ease our burden a bit. Eagle. I don't know that there's much supplies left, but...
The enemy shall not be permitted a moment's rest.
At least the bombers here serve their job. That's true. That's true. We actually still eked out an S rank there. Insane. Wow. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Holy smokes. All right, guys. I'm going to take a short break here. Just like 5 minutes. Heat up some lunch. Use the bathroom. Grab some water. You guys, I recommend doing the same if it's appropriate for you. And then we're going to keep going. We're finishing this today. It's happening. Then I got to go upload a Darkest Dungeon video. And then record my video about Zelda, and record a video update about what's going on with my mom's health and everything. So, much to do. Much to do. But, yeah, for the moment, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're back, chat. We are back. I got food, water, use the bathroom. I'm ready to continue. Soul forms. Beings with a particularly large concentration of soul are able to enter soul forms. Final, last acts of desperation that burn away the very essence of their being in an attempt to express one final change upon the world. Most examples of soul forms are in non-canon game modes, but very notably, there is one soul form that is not only canon, but also was able to be recovered from. This example is Drossia from Kirby's Canvas Curse. At her weakest, she enters her soul form and comes to resemble the familiar sight of a shimmering orb. Drossia is most likely one of Void's lost shards, as well as a well of soul. Being an infinite well of soul, this is why Drossia is able to enter such a form and emerge, well, scathed, certainly, but also still existing at base. Most beings that are wells of matter like this can be seen to be these shimmering orbs at one point or another. Dark matter of the Dark Matter trilogy, remains of tech ancients, etc., etc. Soul forms dipped into the wells of matter a bit, but it was relevant. Gotcha. The heck in S rank. Yeah, indeed. Also, beings that have entered soul forms are very likely no longer in actual control of themselves, merely the power within them taking their form as they burn for one final purpose and die. There are like 30 Kirby games. Jesus. Alright, we're not going to go do Great Sea Battle yet. I want to finish the other two Green Earth missions first. We got Navy versus Air and Rain of Fire. So, let's go to Navy versus Air. Drake's Navy versus Hawk's Air Force. Who will come out on top? 16 properties, 8 bases, 5 airports, and 4 harbors. Let's go. Lash, is the airport complete? Yep, built to your specifications, but... But what? Are you sure you want a standard airport? Let me add some options. Options? What are you talking about? I am glad you asked. For starters, how about a brand spanking new self-destruct system? Unnecessary. Boo. Your lack of imagination's unnecessary. If it's ready, I'd like to use it now. The enemy is close at hand. Fine. Go ahead. Enjoy your extra boring airport. Got a topic to cover next. Yes, let's discuss... I had it in mind and then I forgot. What is the Dark Mirror? That sounds cool. Yeah, and what are good Kirby games to start with? I'm with Dragonlord on this. It sounds like Dragonlord and I are equally ignorant of the series. What? The enemy has built an airport? I suddenly became a 1940s news anchor, and I don't know why. Oh, what? The enemy's built an airport? There we go. Better. Well, almost. They'll finish it shortly, sir. Oh, you mean to tell me you didn't notice this earlier? They must have hidden it somehow. Besides that, they built it at an unusually short amount of time. Remarkable speed, really. Oh, I see. Well, that's quite the valuable intel in itself. Good work.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Oh, they must have realized I'm the only one who can sail these waters. Planes versus boats. Air units do have powerful advantages, but I'm not sunk yet. This sea dog's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Okay. So, what is actually going on here? So when they say they have built this airport in short order, it means they've got like multiple airports over here. Battlecopters, bunch of properties in the middle. This is like looking like a fairly standard Brawl map, which I'm cool with. Drake, you could have put your infantry up one more space each so we could start capturing the bases immediately, but whatever, you do you. Now. Notably, there are no beaches anywhere here. We have to land at the seaports. So that's kind of annoying. Let's get our cruisers going. And then, I mean, we need infantry. That's it. We gotta load up into this lander, make our way around here, start capping these properties. It's gonna be a while. This is gonna be a slog, this map. Eat some of my lunch. My lunch. Kirby Superstar Ultra is widely referred to as the absolute baseline. What is Superstar Ultra on?
What systems?
Or system, perhaps? Goal here. We'll load this infantry into this APC, then the APC and the infantry will be able to get in the lander and get underway. Meanwhile, we'll start capping this harbor over here, and we'll finish off these bases, so it'll be a good little boost for this next turn coming up. Our cruisers are going to be patrolling the waters for a while. Superstar is one of your favorite games ever, Glitcher. Ultra Remake really did it justice. Okay, okay. Still like this mission, very straightforward. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's nice to just have, like, a normal mission that isn't, like, gimmicky. Just like, here's a map with bases, there's some pre-deployed units, have at it. Superstar Ultra was a DS game. Had it and a DS, never got a 3DS. But okay.
Interesting. We're getting conflicting reports here.
Segno, can you confirm?
I know you're probably typing up Dark Mirror stuff at the moment. Okay. Now we'll probably start saving for something else here. We could get another lander. Honestly, you know, let's get more infantry, and then we'll get another lander and start making our way over here, because we are going to want that middle island as well. All right, battlecopters. Bring it on.
Not 3DS, regular DS? Okay. Well, they fixed the cruisers, better at dealing air units in this reboot camp.
I mean, they're still able to just do massive amounts of damage to them. They just take a lot of damage, too.
Look at Hawk very carefully positioning his copters. I gotta respect it. Sorry, don't mind me, chat. Just been getting some food in my belly. I wonder if the butterflies of Kirby could be associated with Zhuangzi's parable about dreams. Great question. Also, hello, Baka. You're just busting that one out, huh?
Alright, ultimately, I think we are going to come out on top here, but we are definitely taking more damage than I would like, but so it goes.
You'll be missing the extra content they added in it if you play the SNES version.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'd have to see if I can get my hands on a copy at some point. Fairly low priority right now, I'm not going to lie, but, like, I still would like to do it.
Nice. All right. So now our landed troops are safe. Don't know that well, Hawk doesn't have any navy whatsoever. So realistically, getting another lander and bringing in more infantry for one more wave, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. We'll have this lander come up to this harbor, and we'll load up infantry in AA. This infantry will get into the lander here. We'll move out on this side. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. The Air Force has been dealt with. And frankly, I think we're going to pop our super just to slow him down. It's going to make it harder for him to cap stuff. And it'll hit his fuel. Yeah, we're going to do it now. Just because of the HP damage.
Anchors away!
Drake lost his lot of gold for a second there, but he got it back, no worries.
Typhoon!
Zhuangji's Butterfly. First learned of that thanks to Revelations Persona on the PS1. Alright, someone's going to have to enlighten me about what Zhuangji's Butterfly is. Because this is a concept that I am not in the know about, and I would like to be. I think we save for a battleship. Yeah, definitely. Steven Perez says, is this online? I mean, this match isn't online. I'm doing the campaign right now. The game is online, if you were not aware. There is online functionality. Regrettably, rather limited online functionality, but it is there. Alright, cool. So now we've got that captured. We slowed him down for a turn. We have enough to get a battleship, which we're going to do. Next turn, we'll get loaded up here. Get our cruiser back out there. Nice. It is the name of the mission, Navy versus Air. This is true. This is true. It is the name of the game. All right. So, Segno is saying, there's a realm known as the Mirror Dimension, which contains reflections of everyone in the main realm, Shadow Kirby, Dark Meta Knight, etc. There was an artifact known as the Dark Mirror, which could be used to cross between these two realms. One day, Dark Meta Knight sought to cross the boundary and split Kirby into 4 pieces. In the process of going against this, Kirby ends up facing Dark Mind, a bright flaming orb that is likely the Mirror World equivalent to Zero, and defeats it. In the end, Dark Meta Knight is sealed within the Dark Mirror, a fact that is regrettably unknown to a certain insectoid Piranza. Interesting. Interesting. The plot thickens. Steven says, do you think they will come out with a matchmaking system? Great question. I would like to think that they would. Because, I mean, of all of the games on the Switch that don't have matchmaking that should, this is up there. Absolutely. Unfortunately, due to Nintendo's weird relationship with this game and this series, I don't know that they'll give the go-ahead. Ah, crap, alright. Well, these caps are going to be slowed down, but nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they will, which, again, really sucks. Let's combine these for money. There we go. I don't have anything else I can combine, do I? Ah! I might actually save and build a Neo Tank here next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't think they will give the go-ahead for that, unfortunately, because I think they just wanted to get this out the door and be done with it.
Are you prepared? Black Storm.
Okay, I'm back. Lunch has been consumed. Focus 100% dialed in. Bach is saying it won't be a real matchmaker since it'll be via tournaments and such, but you'll have people to play against. Well, yeah, we're talking about like community organized stuff, then yeah. But yeah, definitely not what the game deserves. It deserves way more than that. Alright. We have a bunch of caps that are about to pop off. Beautiful. Neo Tank, if you would do the honors. Beautiful. This is cheating. He actually managed to fill his bar. We have done a lot of damage to him. We're going to lose this cruiser, but we'll take this battlecopter down with us. get our battleship out here. Definitely need to work on starting to cap this, but productive turn. Productive turn. Quick question, what are you eating right now? I had some leftover beef and pepper stir fry I made last night with like a black pepper sauce. Classic like white rice, like a sushi grade rice with steak and peppers and onions and garlic and a black pepper sauce. Very, very nice. Very happy with it. I had to use a red wine instead of a white wine because we didn't have white wine. And I was worried about how it was going to turn out, but it actually turned out really good. So. What's all this infantry going to do against my Neo-Tank, Hawk? What's your plan here, buddy? What's your scheme? You know what? Let's do this. Taranza ends up finding the Dark Mirror and presents it as a gift to his love, Queen Sectonia. Unbeknownst to either of them, Dark Meta Knight has been festering within and has slowly corrupted it. Ooh, spicy. I have to cap this harbor, I keep forgetting. We definitely need to focus down here, so we're going to do just that. Can we just remove this infantry? Yes, we can. So I'd like to finish off that artillery before it gets spruced back up. Nice. And I do believe another AA down here is in order. Yeah, beautiful. Now, we can bring something over with the lander here. Maybe we just load up another round of infantry, honestly. Yeah. As Queen Sectonia gazed into the corrupt dark mirror, she began to lose herself and became obsessed with eternal beauty, using magic to change herself. And she began to rule the people of the sky as a tyrant. Desperate, the people of the sky put their hopes and wishes into a miracle seed and let the dream stalk grow. Noticing this massive growth, Queen Sectonia sent Taranza to go and capture the hero of the surface world. He mistakenly ended up capturing King DDD, and when begging his queen for forgiveness was blasted aside. Kirby faces Queen Sectonia, and when pushing her to her limit, she chooses to fuse with the Dreamstalk in an attempt to preserve her beauty in Kingdom Eternal. This is not in the English translation, but in the final fight, when English players are told to bring her to her eternal beauty rest, it is actually what little remains of her begging Kirby to do so. The little remains of the person Queen Sectonia was begging Kirby to bring her to her merciful end. Oof! Savage! Alright, now we actually need a fighter here to deal with these battlecopters. Because getting a cruiser and getting it over here would take too long, so... Because we need to preserve our battleship, which is looking a mite threatened at the moment. Sounds so good. It was quite good, Christine Leon Gifted, indeed. I have to leave now. Do you think you can beat Green Earth without my help? I think I'll be fine, Glitcher. I appreciate all the assistance and everything, but I think I'll manage. I have played all of these games before. Okay, so there's basically a bunch of infantry and not a whole lot else of note down here. We'll destroy this transport copter. Taranza endlessly regrets his actions. It can be seen in almost all games after that he's been able to move on and still dreams about how things could have been different. But what about the Dark Mirror? That is the question. What about the Dark Mirror? And Hawk had a presence on this island, but not anymore. Not one that's worth mentioning, anyway. In the non-canon DDD Tor mode, you end up facing Dark Meta Knight directly as King DDD and expunge his influence from the mirror, presumably preventing such a tragedy from ever being able to happen again. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Understood. Tempted to do a Command and Conquer lore dump. Oh boy, Chronok. That's one that I would definitely have more knowledge about. Command and Conquer, those games are ones that I played, not extensively, but I did play them when I was younger. And I always enjoyed them when I did. Where is Hawk at with his power? Getting there, slowly. Doesn't exactly get a lot off of us destroying infantry, so... Drake Fighters, not the strongest thing around, but I mean, it gets the job done, sorta. Alright, next thing we're probably going to want to do is get a transport copter. Because we're definitely going to want to go for the HQ cap, I think. We could wind up just going for the brute force clear as well, absolutely. But I think it'll be a little bit more efficient if we go for the cap. Now, I do want to push here with our Neo tank. Draw in that battle copter. Deal some damage to the transport copter to force some repairs. Drain some more money. And we can get some more infantry here to hold that base. This infantry is probably going to die to the battle copter, so it goes. Dragon Lord, you had chicken curry and prime rib with barbecue sauce, side of extra cheese fries. Holy crap!
I must commend.
That's a lunch right there. Or some sort of meal anyway. Don't know what time it is for you. God damn. That is a man's meal right there. Hope you enjoyed it. That sounds awesome. Let's go into Dark Matter, Segno. That sounds good. But Tom, how do you win without the power of Dual Strike? Great question. I'll just have to do my best, huh? Notably, we did get him to burn his level 1 power there, so... I mean, it'll be a little annoying to recover from, but I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. So many repairs. Hop in, lads. We're going. We're gonna cap this harbor. Drop this battle copter. Dark Mirror actually does surprisingly little despite bringing an entire Dark Realm into the picture. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Didn't really think about it that way, but yeah, it makes sense. Transport copter gone. Infantry slate wiped clean. Beautiful. The island is ours. A little bit of an air force up top, but that's all right. We're working on it. Get this recon in position to bully that rocket. Pull the tanks back for now. And get more... Hey. Cool. Save for repairs. Sort of a... Oh yeah, this place exists. Don't worry about it. Shadow Kirby's keeping it safe. Don't worry about it. I mean, if Shadow Kirby's as fun and lovable as regular Kirby. Really good. Time zone is 12:01 a.m. here at the Philippines. Damn. Fair enough. A.M.? AM? Really? Am I just... Is my internal geography just that off? I don't... For some reason I wasn't thinking the Philippines were on the exact opposite side of the globe. Am I just crazy? I could just be crazy. Not gonna pretend that my grasp of not geopolitical, what? God, I'm too busy thinking about strategy. Not gonna pretend that my knowledge of geology and geography are where they need to be. Already getting stream notifications for Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. Guess everyone who plays or who games knows what they'll be watching / playing tomorrow. Indeed, indeed. I will absolutely be doing so myself, so... Now I have to Google this. Where? Yeah, it is. Wow. Why did I think that the Philippines was closer in time zone? Weird. Okay, well, yeah, that's just me being ignorant. May as well merge this infantry rather than waiting for repairs. Go bully their airport with a fighter. I'm waiting for this infantry to be repaired so we can go across and cap this. But what we can do... Let's get more transport copters going. Here's the Kingdom will be coming out. Ah, so Tom will be streaming it. I will. I will. Pretty far away, closer to China and Indonesia. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess just my internal conception of where in the Pacific it was had it closer to the western coast of the U.S. My airport. We may as well start sailing around, menacing them with our battleship. Precious cargo to be picked up. Only thing that matters to me is if we're still allowed to immediately finish the game like in Breath of the Wild. Somehow, I don't think they're going to allow that this time around. It's just a hunch. But I get the feeling that that's not going to fly this time around. I mean, of course, they did that very intentionally last time, but... Next turn we use our power. We're going to build some more Navy. Fortunately, Hawk has very bad income here. So we have a lot going for us right now. We definitely won the territory game here.
Panic is for landlubbers. Typhoon!
In the first game of the Dark Matter trilogy, we get our first look at Dark Matter in the form of Dark Matter Swordsman. When it arrives on Popstar, it shatters the Rainbow Bridge and possesses King Dedede, sent to cover the world in darkness. However, despite having such a task, it actually puts a halt to its invasion, instead remaining within Dedede at the castle. While Kirby ultimately ends up expunging it, we discover that the reason to put a halt to its invasion was because the people of Dreamland confused its negative nature. People seemed happy, it didn't understand, but it wanted to understand. It wanted to understand the feeling of the spring breeze. It wanted to know what it would be like to smile. It wanted to know what it would be like to have friends. Alas, it would never have the chance. End of part 1 of the Dark Matter trilogy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very cool. I'm learning so much about Kirby. This poor transport copter and its cargo. Oh no. We could potentially get a route easier than I was thinking. Because we just push across the bridge here. The rocket is gone, which is a huge loss for him. We've got a battleship ready to go. We're about to drop off an infantry and an APC and everything, even if they just wind up being a distraction. We've got a whole group of transport copters coming in. He's not going to be able to build anything on that base. It's not looking good. Not looking good for old Hawk. Got two, count them, two Neo tanks. Time can be a bitch. Remember, Japan thought they hit Pearl Harbor on the 6th of Monday, not Sunday the 7th. 8th. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Gonna excuse myself, be right back. Cook some food for my GF. Yeah, no problem, Dragon Lord. No problem. Take your time and enjoy, brother. Fight, boys, fight! Yeah, now Hawk's in panic mode. Although I don't know that the infantry transport copter play was the right move there, buddy. He's working on Blackstorm, but he's not there yet. Seaport up, battleship on the move. Infantry running. Okay, we gotta push across the bridge, which means removing you. We're gonna have infantry all over everything. Artillery is almost down. We get rid of the artillery here. Keep pushing across with our AA. Yeah, it's not looking good for old Hawk here. And he's still so far away from having his power up again as well. He really should not have burned the level 1 version, but too late for regrets, old Hawk, my boy. Too late for regrets. May as well merge these landers for the extra cash. Enjoy your post-midnight snack / pre-breakfast. Dinfist? Something like that. I like Dinfist.
Farewell.
Oh, is he actually going for the wave again? Alright. I mean, fair enough. No point in him waiting, so... He might as well. Try and give himself a little bit of a boost. Good to see more folks rolling up as we get a little later in the day. It was a quiet stream to start off today. I was wondering how many people were going to be around, but... Alright, well, let's remove this infantry from the bridge so we can swarm. Yeah, here we go. Remove this. Poor Hawk just does not stand a chance, man. The cap is happening. Park here. Nice. Chat, any opinions on Occupy Mars game? Looks interesting to me, but definite pre-release state. I have not seen Occupy Mars. That is not one I'm familiar with. When rolling initiative, would you prefer a numeric bonus or advantage on the check? I would prefer that they not remove my infantry from their base, the bastards. Alright, you little shit. The odds are not often in my favor when it comes to dice. So I think I'd rather just get the bonus to help. I don't know how much advantage would actually wind up helping me a lot of the time. Now then, let's try this again. And keep your filthy mitts off of my infantry. So many battleships. This fighter has seen a surprising amount of use as well. I love it. In part 2 of the Dark Matter trilogy, the one who had sent Dark Matter swordsman arrives. No cog slips from the machine unnoticed. A world that was able to corrupt its soldiers. The well of negative Dark Matter Zero could not let this stand. Maybe we cover Pawn and Con after this? Zero itself arrives at Popstar and begins to spread its darkness. Some hypothesize that it was attempting to possess the entire planet of Popstar. Kirby ends up collecting objects known as the Heart Stars along his journey, including helping Samus herself defeat Metroid. That's a whole other can of worms. What? And use them to make a weapon of positive energy with which to repel the invaders. When fighting Zero, it attacks by bleeding at you and by spawning smaller dark matters. Once you deal enough damage, its eye bursts out of its pale flesh and begins to hunt and pursue you as a last-ditch effort. Of course, Kirby succeeds and Dreamland is saved. This game is the first game where Kirby's relation to dark matter is glimpsed. The biggest thing, you can make a player 2 in the form of GUI, a friendly dark matter that can use the copy ability. Aha! Kirby sure has defeated Eldritch Gods, says Sev. Yes, indeed he has, and it's extremely interesting. They're in trouble now. Also, some small dark matter enemies will damage you if you eat and swallow them. Ah, interesting. But if Kirby is in some way dark matter, wouldn't that not be the case? Or am I misunderstanding how that would work? Just flattening anything that Hawk can put out right now. Going to cover the con and con here theory here before part 3 is one of my favorite theories. Fair enough. Go for it. I don't know what it means, but I'm excited to find out. Could have sworn for the longest time Hawk had plus 10% defense on all his units too. I thought so too. Maybe that was like a weird mistranslation thing. Done. Who needs to cap the headquarters when you can just route them? Oh, naval units repelling a superior air force? Quite a feat. It seems I may have underestimated my opponent.
This war is far from over, though.
The only
battle I have to win is the final one.
The only point of HP that matters is the last one, according to Hawk.
Sir.
The enemy is retreating on all fronts. Ah, it looks like we won. You mean to tell me I showed up for no reason? Eagle, back to lend a hand, eh? I heard the enemy was mainly air units. I left the front under the command of the sub-commander, but it looks like I worried for nothing. Oh, I just got lucky. No, I believe it was more than luck. How so? Drake, you're a gifted tactician. You ought to give yourself more credit. Again, you do realize you defeated an army comprised of mainly air units, right? Oh, it's nothing your Jess couldn't have done. I'm not really a... I've finally figured it out. It's your humility that everyone finds so darn endearing, Drake. There you go.
Well, look at that. We finally won.
Very nice. Very nice. Superior Air Force. Hawk, are you okay? Yeah, he had like all of 6 battlecopters, dude. Superior Air Force, right? Kirby is positive dark matter versus Zero's negative dark matter. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that such a distinction existed. Fair enough. I am back, made corned beef and cabbage / tomatoes with a side of egg rolls, toasted butter bread, and orange juice for my lovely GF. Damn, Dragon Lord, we might be on opposite sides of the world, but we treat our girlfriends pretty much the same when it comes to feeding them delicious food, it would seem. Mission 31, Rain of Fire. The enemy forces have set up along an active volcano. Can Green Earth stop them without suffering a burn? Battling Hawk with Jess, 16 properties, 11 bases. Let's do it. Oh, Hawk! Your buddy Flack just showed up. But why? He's scheduled to be implementing my plans elsewhere in Green Earth right now. Hey, he said he's got something to talk to you about.
Very well.
Send him in. Yes, Flack, what is it? Heard you were launching an attack. Yes. Near the volcano. Yes, that's correct. Sounds pretty dangerous. Which is precisely why we're doing it. The volcano disrupts the air currents, rendering our enemies unable to use their best troops, their air force. Yeah, but there's lava flying everywhere. Our own troops are being injured too. And that means exactly what to you and I? Any losses that we incur are acceptable in the name of victory. It's a casualty with honor. Okay, but the strength of the enemy force is attacking my front. Ah, I see now. This is all about you. Pretending to be concerned about troop welfare when it's about saving your own hide. Huh? No, let's... Before you question my plans again, I suggest you win a battle with one of your own devising. Ooh, sick burn. Oh, I mean, I was just thinking about how that lava's gonna make little people pancakes. Jeez. Says as Drake has air units, which he sucks with. Drake should have been given a buff where he makes naval units cheaper. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. There it is. There's that volcano. Oh, I really like Drake. I know, Drake is awesome. Almost done with work. Can't wait to go vibe at the coffee shop, watch the rest of this. Oh, that sounds cozy as hell, Caffeine. Very nice. Flack caring about the troops. Flack always seems to care about the troops. He's like the only Black Hole commander that's like, wait, hold on. Found this mission extremely easy if you rush a Jess recon to stall Hawk's infantry. Don't even think I got the volcano pattern down at all. Fair enough. It appears the enemy's preparing an attack near the volcano. Oh, what are you going to do, Eagle? You can't fly anywhere near that thing. In that case, I'll just have to meet our foe on the ground. Hold on, Eagle. You know you're not at your best on the ground. Ground combat's my specialty. Let me take care of this. What?
Really?
Stop right there. We have to be strategic about... she's already gone, man. Just who does she think she is? When did she become Commander-in-Chief? Eagle, Jess does have a point. Let her handle this. Yes, I know she's right, but she should let me give the order. I mean, he's not wrong. This is a military, after all. Alright, so we got a couple bases up there that we want to try and work on. There's bases down here. Yeah, I think you're right. Going for a recon and just pushing sounds pretty good, honestly. Honestly, Jess is pretty good. Like, there's a, you know, people always talk about, like, how Jess is not anywhere near as good as Eagle and Drake, but, like, I don't know, man. I think even before Dual Strike, when she was absolutely busted, Jess had a lot going for her. Jess, can you hear me? Am I coming through? Huh? Eagle? What is it? I've learned the lava from that volcano falls in a consistent pattern. If you pay close attention, perhaps you could predict it, even use it to your advantage.
Good intel.
Good intel, thanks. And, Jess, it's dangerous out there. Don't be too hasty, and may luck be on your side. Hello. Hitting awful close to my base there, Mr. Volcano. I see Segno's popping off again, alright. Let's take this turn and I'll start reading. Alright. Pon and Con are a force duo first seen in the second part of the Dark Matter trilogy. Their next big appearance is far later in Kirby Star Allies. In Star Allies, after the Jambastation lands, or the Jambastion, sorry, lands on Popstar, Kirby and Co. promptly go to investigate, only to find Pon and Con already there, wearing Jambandrian armor. In the opening cutscene of their first game, Zero can be seen extending the influence to every boss you end up fighting except Pon and Con. This has led to the theory that Pon and Con are some of the few Jambandrians, that escaped total banishment by the tech agents, and that they are fiercely loyal to Zero/Dark Matter without needing to be influenced by it directly. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Unfortunately, our recon got by lava, which is annoying. But even so, we'll still be able to slow him down. Treat your GF with love and respect, and she'll love you back 2x more. For me, she's everything in my world. I'm right there with you, Dragon Lord. That's how I feel about Jane. 100%. It's a minus 10% on an infantry that really hurt her, and only getting plus 10% on her vehicles isn't good enough to justify them. It's fine because she becomes insane in Dual Strike. Yeah, but see, like, to me, it's still not that big of a deal, right? Because, like, her powers are very nice. I really like both of her powers. And so I think that carries her a lot more than people give it credit for. Let's get a tank going down this right-hand side. Oh, here goes Karnak popping off with the Command & Conquer lore. Here we go. Story and presentation-wise, the first two Command & Conquer games, Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert 1, are my favorites, and the sequels could have taken a very different story path. Namely, they never should have made Kane the immortal central character of the franchise, and the Soviet ending with Red Alert 1 doesn't lead into Command & Conquer 1. Yeah, I think I played some Command & Conquer 1, but it was the Red Alert games that I definitely played the most of, for sure. Red Alert was always so sick. And then I played a bunch of 3, Tiberium Wars or whatever it was. But, that was less fun. Partially because my one friend would always, like, insist on playing the alien faction that was super OP. And, like, get mad at you if you attacked him while he was still setting up his towers. It was very silly. Nice. That tank's gonna deal some damage to us, but that's alright. We're gonna start motoring down with our tanks and really cause problems. Kane was an interesting villain in Command & Conquer 1, but that's pretty much all he was, a villain. He didn't become an immortal wizard with a 1,000-year plan until the sequels. Red Alert 2 is where a lot of people got into the franchise, followed by later games. Indeed, indeed. That tracks. Tiberium Wars were so underrated. It was definitely fun, don't get me wrong. I definitely enjoyed it. Go, tanks, go! Go, tanks, go! Should probably get a tank to go up north at some point here, too. Yeah, this really is quite the simple mission, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know? Alright, consider this infantry disrupted. Our tanks are about to be here. They are not getting this base. Not happening. Still waiting on Dolphin to be added to Steam. Dolphin. Dolphin. This is something we had talked about previously. I remember this. Why do I remember this? Well, it's because we talked about it previously, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, no one ever enlightened me on this butterfly thing either. Was it like Zhao Chang's butterfly or something like that, I think? I would love to know more about whatever that is, because it seems like a few different people know about it. And if it has anything to do with the Persona series, then that typically makes things very interesting. We really don't even need a tank to go up north, honestly. He's not sending anything up there. Let's get another couple of recon. Because we'll have a bunch of tanks and then recon to deal with infantry and artillery and stuff. We should be in a pretty good spot. Oh, the Wii/GameCube emulator. Okay. Is that supposed to be on Steam? Really? I thought it was an actual game, not the emulator. The aliens are so OP in Tiberium Wars. Listen here, Hawk. You can't block the bridge and think I'm not going to get through. Not going to work, buddy. I'm going to start working on this base down here. Recon, go! Alright, let's start saving for something bigger here. Maybe if we can, like, cap this base and then build a medium tank or a neo tank or something there. Apparently it's being added to Steam proper. Wow, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Based Steam. I mean, what else is new? Ah, damn it. I was hoping that we weren't back to this pattern already. Punch through. Oh, you son of a bitch. We might not be able to stop them from getting the base, unfortunately. But we will have slowed them down significantly, which is functionally the same. I was hoping we could get there faster than we did, otherwise I would have built artillery. But I mean, we still have a massive advantage here. Let's actually get a medium tank up top. We'll start pushing from here with that. My god, chat is going again. Speaking of Red Alert, people used to think that the Allied ending of Red Alert 1 led to the other Red Alert games, and the Soviet ending into the Tiberium games. In fact, the Allied ending leads to both times. The split isn't there, it's later. In an unreleased game, Tiberian Incursion, Nod attacks Area 51 and then covers a mothballed chronosphere. Ah. The sphere goes off in a firefight, and the Nod commandos are lost in a time vortex, including the squad leader, a man with psychic powers named Yuri. Ah, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. It's this Area 51 chronosphere sending Yuri into the past that causes the timeline split where Red Alert 2 happens. The original timeline continues as the Tiberium timeline. Very, very, very cool. I dig that. That's super dope. Alright, now that I've read through that, let's go back and read Segno. Dark matter arrives in force once more, only this time it's attempting to conquer Ripple Star instead of Pop Star. It succeeds, but not without a lone fairy named Ribbon escaping with the Crystal, an artifact of a pure and positive nature not entirely unlike those which have defeated Zero's forces previously. Alright, I have to get through this. We're not going to be able to. He's actually going to get this goddamn base. Annoying. Hawk perfectly rotating forces to be able to get that base online. Dark matter goes in pursuit and ends up shattering its pieces all across the neighboring stars. Luckily for Ribbon, she happens upon Kirby, who quickly agrees to help her put the crystal back together again. Oh, and we visit Shiver Star, a planet that looks to be a frozen over Earth with nothing but autonomous machines protecting what little remains. Not too important here. You get the non-canon bad end if you don't collect all the crystals and end up with Miracle Matter as your final boss. An erratic 20-sided shape that is capable of mimicking all the base abilities you can copy over the course of the game, and only vulnerable to those same abilities as it's mimicking them. In the bad end, dark matter is seemingly expunged from Ripple Star, but as Kirby and Co. are leaving, you can see an evil glint in the eyes of Queen Ripple. Your friends always pick Alien on 1 vs. 6 and they get mad for destroying their base. Yeah, funny how that always works out, right? No, you're not allowed to attack me until I'm done setting up so I can crush you, because that's more fun for me. Alright, we're clearly going to be fighting a more protracted war down here, so let's get artillery going. Thus, every Red Alert game happens because of time travel. The first game because Einstein went back, the second because Yuri went back, the third because the Soviets went back. Yeah, I mean, it's consistent. I will absolutely give them that. Alright, well, you may have captured the base, Hawk, but now I'm going to wipe that infantry off of the base and take it for myself, and you're never going to be able to build anything there. And that's going to be how we deal with this scenario right now. Gotta love some Jess recons, man. Nice. All right. Now, I want to be able to capture this base at some point, but the fastest way to do that is going to be getting an APC online here. Now let's push. Nice. Got the pressure on him now. Yeah, the battle of the lore dumps has been very interesting to see. We're learning so much about various video games today, and I love it. The type of discussions I like to see going on. And now this is where we start talking about how the Soviets met Kirby and wound up in a pitched battle. Move this tank. Cover the base. Fire. Okay. Again, we really need to get this base online, though, because it takes way too long to get reinforcements over here. That is the big issue. Of course, we're pushing hard up here, so that will absolutely help, but yeah, we still gotta be careful. We don't want to get overwhelmed down there. Gonna get another APC going with more infantry here. And let's rush more recon and tanks down. I'm waiting for this infantry to get repaired so we can go after the base. Hawk's power is charging, but so is ours. The good thing is that we still have a tank here. So we can definitely contest the base, but it's going to be a little messy. In the good/canon ending, where you do collect all the shards of the crystal, after you defeat Miracle Matter, the crystal fires a beam to purify Queen Ripple, forcing her possessor out. The dark mass flies off into space to form a dark star, and when you go to confront it, you are greeted by 0 to the power of 2. This is what becomes Zero's cast-off pale flesh after its original eye bursts from it, complete with a bandage to cover the wound left behind by the eye's exit point. Ha! You use the crystal to fire upon it and ultimately defeat it, shattering the broken shard of void yet further to the point where it is likely now little more than cosmic background radiation. And that is the end of the Dark Matter trilogy. Okay, that's a hell of a trilogy right there. Hawk, I don't know that you want to be sending quite so much force down south when you've got a tank battalion closing in on your HQ from the north. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that this volcano fires on this city. Ah, annoying. Thank you for the massive lore dumps, guys. Between Command & Conquer and Kirby, I learned a lot about games I was not expecting to learn about today, but I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Alright, Hawk's still not quite there with his power. We'll have ours next turn. Looking good, team. Looking good. If we pop our power next turn, we push hard to the south with our tank battalion. Try and cause interference. We can drop our infantry on his base. We're going to lose this tank and stuff. That's fine. We've successfully stalled. Okay. Here we go.
Press on!
Now, the thing to keep in mind here, he's going to be able to Black Storm after this.
Overdrive!
So we're going to want to make sure that we don't drop our infantry off yet. Because otherwise they'll get weakened and it'll take longer to cap his base. We just want this opportunity to push. Gum up his works. Forgot, need to get the update patch and buy the DLC for SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Ooh, nice. How is Battle Alliance? I have not played it. Nice. We've got a few bases gummed up. Drop that infantry. Get set up to bomb them from across the bridge. Okay. Speaking of Gundam, there's one GameCube Japan only Gundam game I want to try emulating. It seems like you can play as tanks and helicopters in it. Oh, really? That's awesome. Another fun fact, Red Alert 3 takes place sometime in the 1980s, and the meteor that brings Hyperion to Earth lands in 95. Still a chance the Skrin could invade the Red Alert timeline. Oh boy. I think I've still got Dream Fountains and Nightmare, Clockwork Stars, the Master Crown, and Infecto Alphilus' Horrific Fate. Clockwork Stars, if you would. I like the sound of that. Did we really not charge? Did we really not charge his power? I know it's Hawk, but... Wow, we didn't. Interesting. Huh. Also, he actually destroyed my... Fucker. Oh, good thing we got another one. If you could stop having 5 million bases as well, that'd be great, Hawk. Just saying. Yeah, this is actually going to be bad down here. He's got so much artillery. And it's unfortunately taking, again, a long time to get anywhere because the bases are so far apart. We've really got to get the HQ cap up here. And we've got plenty of forces up here, so that's good, but we're going to lose a fair amount of fighting strength because of the Black Wave. SD Gundam Battle Alliance is a good game for me. Its rating is 9 out of 10. Nice, alright. Hey, Incompletionist is here. Hey, 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 what's up?
Black Storm.
This is why you dump your infantry instead of leaving it in a low HP APC. Well, yeah, I was trying to avoid the Black Wave because I didn't want them to be damaged by that. I didn't, for whatever reason, I didn't think he'd be able to destroy the APC, but... Yeah, we're getting crushed down south here now. Alright, we're still winning the battle in the north, though. And I mean, that's the battle that counts. So it's not the end of the world. We keep them distracted down here long enough, they'll be in the clear. He is going to start swarming now that we're putting units down on his base.
With them.
This poor infantry down here has been trying to get to full health for like 8 turns. All right, get another infantry online just in case. There's not even any point here, but... Oh, hey, Alan Meldrum has subscribed. Welcome, Alan. Thank you for joining us. Very good to have you. Hope you're enjoying all the content, having a good time. No. No, you don't get to remove this infantry. This is done. 2 turns. 2 turns and we are done here. Clockwork Stars. Alchemy can be defined as God's power, a reason why it was banned by the church, because claim God's power is one's own. Clockwork Stars are great alchemic engines powered by shards of the Shattered Void, able to grant any wish presented to them, granted that they are functional. Kiddo called back just for a sec. Thinking I like Darkest Dungeon 2. Almost caught up on your streams. Nice, Incompletionist. Nice. I hope you do wind up enjoying it. It's a blast. It's such a good game. Okay, with that, the only defending force up here is dead. And we are pretty much in position to end it. It's definitely a knockdown, drag-out brawl down here, but just as good at those, so. Alright, get caught up on chat now. We have two major examples of clockwork stars in Kirby. First one we see the functional galactic nova, and the second one the salvaged star tree, which should be covered first. The functional one. Wait, what is this Art Dink Gundam game, Sev? I think I'm going to miss you talking about this in the middle of all the lore dumping and strategizing that I was doing. Alright. Let's get this done. Incompletionist with a reminder to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Incompletionist. That would help me out immensely. Seeing as how this is my full-time job. Pumping those scores right now, you know what I'm saying? Arctic made some PSP Gundam games along with Macross where you can play the number of suits and got fairly obscure with it. Nice! Did you drop the name already? Because if so, I completely missed it. But I love PSP games, and like the SD Gundam games on the PSP is probably some of the most time I spent on that system, along with Super Robot Wars. Done. Woo! That was a mission. Finally done with work. Hell yeah, caffeine. Welcome to freedom. It would appear they've made quite the showing. Very well. We shall withdraw for now. Let the other troops know they fought well in the harsh conditions, and I'm proud of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, Jess, that was top-notch stuff. Oh, I couldn't possibly take credit. It was all the soldiers doing. Simply nudged them along. Well, you got one thing right. Eagle, stow that bilge. But your nudging wasn't all that bad. In fact, if you continue on this path, Green Earth might not make a total mockery of ourselves. Oh my word, Eagle! Eagle! Where do you think you're going this time? Jess, this may be hard to believe, but I think that was his way of paying you a compliment. I know that. I was wondering if you couldn't find a better way to do it.
Looks like I survived another day.
Ooh, yeah, that technique. Oof. That big crush that we took at the end there hit us for the technique, but so it goes. So it goes. Wasn't quite able to secure the base at the very start, which definitely led to a lot of problems down south. But I mean, obviously we were able to secure the win, so I'll take it.
Hey there!
Ticket to enlist Jess for play. Aw, yeah. Heck yeah, Super Robot Wars. Oh yeah, you know, Kronoke. You know. Love me some Super Robot Wars. Been playing that for years and years and years. Alright, we're down to our last battle in Green Earth. Great Sea Battle, the factory mission. We're nearly done here, team. The final battle is here. Destroy the pipe to the factory. This is going to be a big one. 40 properties, 12 airports, 7 harbors. Or no, sorry. 40 properties, 12 bases, 7 airports, 5 harbors, and 7 missile silos. Fighting, of course, Hawk.
Lord Hawk!
Gundam Assault Survive is the last one they did on the PSP. It has the most suits to play as. The Battle Universe is also good. Gundam Assault Survive. I'm going to look that up really quick just so I have it in my search history. I think I've definitely heard of this. Gundam Assault Survive. Okay, cool. Got it. They also did a Seed game on the Vita. Ooh. Kirby's a real cute franchise about a sweet little pink puff that has some wild lore if you dig into it. Just want to say thanks to Segno for the lore dumps on Kirby. Yeah. Bouncing between that and the actual stream content was a treat for my probably ADHD brain. You and me both, Caffeine. Lord Hawk! The enemy has finished establishing their field HQ. So it has come to this. Brought to bay against our own factory. Hey! There he is. Hawk. Here, Lord Stern.
Hawk, explain yourself.
The enemy has repeatedly routed you and your wretched companions. And here you are, cringing like a dog with its tail between its legs. Protect my factory at any cost. If you failed, you will know no peace and no forgiveness, cur.
Yes, my lord.
I understand, my liege. The factory will see no harm. Alright, at this point, nothing's stopping us from beginning our assault on the enemy factory. Can we really handle this by ourselves? It appears Black Hole is mustering all its might in one crashing wave. We must tear down that factory, or the war may never end. If we don't do this, who else would? We would. Commander Conde! If we pool our might and fight as one, our chance of victory increases. Wouldn't you agree, Nell? That's right. Together we're greater than the sum of our parts. So, we're here to help as well. Blue Moon is still recovering from a recent skirmish, but their support is unwavering as well.
Copy.
I understand now. Not like we've been fighting this war on our own. You've always been there, fighting your own fights against our common foe. Together we stand strong. The liberation of Green Earth is at hand. Alright. So... almost forgot, just subbed to you just recently today. Hey, awesome, Dragon Lord. Well, I very much appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you so much. It's slow going here on YouTube, but we have had a lot of good growth in the last 7 or so months, so I appreciate all y'all who are around. Especially right now, because, again, shit's rough right now in real life for me, so I appreciate the help on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Not sure if you remember in Double Zeta, there was a red Gelgoog and he used the Sandblower to fight Judao and his friends. Yeah. I heard about Age of Wonders 4, another game that I want to spread the word about. I have been hearing about it, yeah. I haven't played it, but I love the original Age of Wonders, and, what is it? There's an indie game that's very much inspired by Age of Wonders that came out recently, and Heroes of Might and Magic. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head right now. Anyway, in terms of units, I think we're definitely going Eagle,
Let's soar.
Sensei,
It's my turn.
and Max here. Yeah. Sturm saying Kerr is weird. It is definitely strange. You can play as that red Gelgoog in the Arctic games. Its beam rifle doesn't work properly. That's awesome. Spellforce, Conquest of Ao. No. Songs of Conquest. The Conquest made me think of it. Yeah, Songs of Conquest is the game. I actually got a free key for it from the devs. It was cool. It's almost time. On a map like this, air units have the clear advantage. You can leave the ground battle stuff... Oh, sorry. You can leave the ground battle stuff to me. It's time to let loose with a good old-fashioned beatdown. Oh, that enemy's... God, I'm getting all the fucking voices mixed up. That enemy CO seems like a real tough guy, but I see right through him, and I'm going for his weak point. Okay. I do not remember this map in the slightest. Alright. So Sensei here has no airports to his name, and none available to him. Max definitely has more going for him. He'll be good to destroy this, but Sensei, we're gonna need a little bit of help. We're gonna have to get some landers going and get some airports online for sure. Sensei Drake and Maximum Convey were great. Ooh, I could see that being good as well, yes. Just a matter of getting a rocket over to the factory with the bottom CO. True, true. Favorite unit in Super Robot Wars is the R series, Altizen, and the Huckabee series. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some awesome original units, for sure, for sure. Bow, 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 now, bow, bow, now. Okay, I see you, Hawk. I see you. Let's go for that airport immediately. Convey's never a bad choice in this multiple CO missions. Shame we're missing out on the battleship on this mission. That's true. That's true. See, that's the issue, right? To be able to start doing battlecopter shenanigans with Sensei, we have to get to this middle island and be able to cap these airports, which is going to be a bit of a pain. It can be done, but it's going to be a bit of a pain. But I think it's worth trying. I do think it's worth trying. I definitely don't think we should just give up on it at the very least. Sensei isn't horrible. It's gonna take a lot of work to get those airfields. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna take him a while to get online, but favorite OG unit is probably the Altizen. It's upgrade. Love that silly top-heavy thing. Yeah, for sure. I can't remember all the names off the top of my head, but I do really like the two original units from Super Robot Wars D, the blue one and the yellow one. Super cool. And their themes are dope as hell. That and all four of the original units from A Portable. Just, they're all excellent. Every single one of them. As far as infantry with Eagle is concerned, I think we're largely okay. Let's get an APC. Then he's good to start saving, I think. God of the Wind, Psybuster, King of Darkness, Granzin. Well, yeah, I mean, those are classic. Working on getting this base with Max. Let's save up to get a medium tank, start working on this cannon. Alright, let's read what Segno's got going on here. Kirby, the Sun, and Moon are fighting. You've got to summon Galactic Nova to make a wish for them to stop. These are the paraphrased words of the hungry jester Marx, who had tricked the Sun and Moon into fighting to get Kirby to summon Galactic Nova for him. Uh-huh. Kirby proceeds to a series of stars and collects sparkling stars from the dream fountains there in order to provide Nova's demands for being summoned. However, right before Kirby can make his wish, Marx jumps in and wishes to take over Popstar. Nova accepts this with a 3-1 countdown and proceeds to make a beeline right for Popstar. Seeing a common threat, it takes the combined power of both the Sun and the Moon to hold it off, while Kirby goes to fight Marx. Once defeated, Marx flies off and causes Nova to explode, bringing an end to the threat of Marx's wish. But Galactic Nova is functional, right? Yet the result was that the Sun and Moon stopped fighting, even if Kirby never actually spoke his wish. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think if we can get these two airports, we don't even really need to start building any naval units with Eagle, honestly. Let's get a battlecopter going first. Perhaps Galactic Nova wasn't actually trying to grant Marx's wish. Also, in the non-canon Meta Knight mode, Meta Knight can be seen summoning Galactic Nova again, which pieced itself back together from the pieces which had seemingly exploded after its run-in with Kirby, showing that it was still perfectly fine after supposedly being destroyed. Very, very interesting, isn't it? The level of awareness and power that Galactic Nova actually has is unknown, but is likely much greater than what it has revealed itself to have. Ready for the sad story surrounding the family that found Star Dream? Sure. Alright, let's save up, get a lander online here with Sensei. Too bad the Sidebusters big nerf in OG Moondwellers. I never actually got to play OG Moondwellers, I don't think. God, I would have to reevaluate what games I have. I don't think I have Moondwellers. What do we got coming out over here? Many things. Much bad. Require missile. Thank you. Ferry this infantry over to this missile. Let's keep this battlecopter from disrupt. Actually, we don't even need to do that with the APC. Let's launch a missile here. Right smack dab on these buffoons. Nice. Go ferry this soldier away. Basically a remake of J for the GBA. Oh, is it? Is it really? Huh. I guess it would make sense, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, lander is a go with Sensei. Owie. We gotta keep that transport copter there so we can successfully capture the airport. But we will be able to successfully do just that. Yep, perfect. And let's drop off one more soldier here for the harbor. Alright, very good. Alright, go Eagle, go. We're gonna need the reinforcements up here, brother. Things are about to get a tad dicey. No, no, no. That's going to be an AA that we build there with Max. This is going well thus far. This is going well. We're getting built up. Going to need anti-air for Max. Look at that. Great minds think alike. Alright, now. Alright, that should be safe. Yes, cool. Yes, then we'll be going up and around and dropping off. We could also go over here. Potentially, if we wanted to be a little bit closer. It might not be a bad idea. But we'll be able to get to this one a lot faster, that's for sure. And is it even really worth building anything else? Probably not. Probably better to just wait to get some ships with Sensei. And then make artillery to take out the black cannon with Max. Listen here, you. Let's not be ridiculous, okay? That fighter is going to be annoying. It's going to cause many problems for our battlecopters. We got an airport here. We can save. Next turn, get a fighter here with the Eagle. Probably the way to go. We can distract the fighter with battlecopters. I imagine it'll want to go for them. Although the AI's murderous tendencies for transport copters could wind up coming back into play. We'll see. Nice. Now, you, my friend. Let's see, how much income is Eagle getting currently? Eagle's getting 1,300 a turn. We definitely want more than that. We're going to want to split some of these properties with Max. We'll have 1,400 once we get this. Load up here, move up with Eagle. Yeah, we'll leave the transport copters here as bait for now. Cool. Hawk sure has a lot of copters. He does. He does. The majority of them will be able to help Max, which is the goal. We pull aggro here. No, of course not, because it's not going to be able to fly around. Durr! With original characters from Van Presto, both protagonist male and female counterpart, and 4 original mechs as well. Right. Yes. Cool. Yeah, we're going to have to look and see which one it is that I played. So the cannon will absolutely go for our lander here, which is fine. That's exactly what we want. That'll give our infantry time to work. Yeah, we're definitely going to save for a battleship with Sensei for now. And then start building air once we get the airport capped. Huh! Yeah, just a free Neo tank, no big deal. Alright, they do in fact still despise transport copters. Fair enough. Now, of course, we're not going to be building our fighter at this airport here because the cannon's just going to shoot it. We're going to build it down here and then fly it up. I have an airport that's closer. Thank God for the reset turn button, so when I'm stupid, I can fix my mistakes. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. Get out of there! Now we're cooking with gas. Not really much of a point in building an Eagle lander here, honestly, so those infantry are just going to have to hoof it for now. No big deal, though. We're doing exactly what we need to. About to start dealing some damage here with Max. Max is actually getting a lot of income really fast, which is very nice. Let's get another infantry going over here. Alright, Sensei. Time to actually start making something useful of yourself. Probably going to start pumping battle copters from the airport here to damage, missile. Damage Hawk's efforts to cap stuff on the other side of the island. I didn't think he was going to be able to get to that missile. That's annoying. Oh, he came for this side. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Very curious, very curious. I'm not going to want to build anything on that base yet. Probably build one here and then push in with Max. Unfortunately, not many useful places we can go with this transport copter, but it also can't be destroyed by cannons, so we might... There's a slight possibility we could get in here, actually, and get another airport for Eagle, which would be pretty dope. Now, we could potentially... Using Max's units as a distraction, we could potentially start building stuff here, but we'll have to see. For now, let's go here. I want to get a bomber next turn. You mean Hawk got a silo? Yes, yeah, he got a missile silo. Yeah, it's looking like a pretty juicy target. Nice. Alright, how much damage can we deal here, Max? Not bad. Let's start. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Get a Neo tank on that cannon and it will be done. Shame these games' limitations keep you from having 5 army stages. It's been cool for all 4 nations to fight Black Hole at the same time. Yeah, that would have been extremely cool. But alas, it was not meant to be. Very good. Now, here. There we go. A Sensei battleship, everybody. It's happening. 2 PSP games where you play as a robot man and get various weapons that physically change your appearance. Like you equip a pistol on your head to get gunhead. Oh, that's super cool. I was not familiar with that. Alright. Here we go. So, we're going to do an absolute number here. Smaller Island Sensei can be gotten in the southeast of the map. That is one of your combat battleship. No, it's not. And this island we're going to be going to, that's what the lander's next task is. Go here, pick up these infantry. Now, move this infantry. Good. Nice. Go back and pick up one of these lads. This battle cop. Okay. Very cool. And I think we save the rest of our funds for now with the Eagle, yeah. Alright. Forward. Get in there, Max. That Neo tank's got work to do. In the meantime, probably leave this last island for Eagle here. Max should have plenty of income at this point. Okay. Oh, Sensei and his goofy giggles. Battlecopter up. It's going to get absolutely bombarded by Hawk's battlecopters, but it will still absolutely be helpful. Okay. Let's see where we're able to go here, team. Cannon seeming to have a preference for Eagle's units rather than Max's, which is interesting. Right, we're going to start getting some good power bonuses here with Sensei. Alright, this is going pretty well, if I do say so myself. I think we're looking pretty okay at the moment, all things considered. We actually got this infantry here. Will it survive? There's only one way to find out. Probably not, because it's about to get shot by that cannon. Okay, I did a good job there. Yeah, okay, I did good. Drop a fighter. Wouldn't be able to deal enough damage, but we can get the Neo tank in there if we destroy this. So, magnificent. Drop off here. Over here. Go across the beach. Drop off here. Bomber. Get up there. I'm feeling pretty okay about this right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll save up, get another bomber next turn. Alright, Segno popping off once again. Let's see. After, of course, our Neo tank makes this go splat. Boom. Still gonna take damage from this cannon. Oh, no, we won't. We're actually just avoiding it. Sick. Even better. Even better. We are going to fire here, though. Tegno says, once there was a father, Max Prophet Haltman, and his daughter, Susanna Haltman. They ran the Haltman Works Robotics Company. But one day, while searching ruins left by the ancients, found Stardream's core. In trying to repair the device, young Susanna was accidentally sent to another dimension via the space-time transport functionality of the device. Oh boy. Alright. Off to a rip-roaring start, I see. Regular tanks should be plenty sufficient over here. President Haltman, seeing his daughter vanish so completely, believed she had perished in the incident. He put everything he had into trying to complete Stardream so that he could try and wish her back to life. But try as he might, he could never get it to wish her back to life as she wasn't dead. Fair. He was just making the wrong wish. Go, Sensei, go. We're certainly out here causing problems, which right now is about all we can ask for with Sensei, but we're getting somewhere. There are smaller bits that add to the tragedy here, such as how Haltman works. The company ends up being fairly competent in cloning by the time the main game happens, but that's just a bonus. Eventually, Susanna, now going by Susie, manages to escape another dimension and finds her way back to her father, who was not the man she once knew. Repeated use of the device he was trying to interface with Stardream had damaged his memories and mind. His company had become cutthroat, mechanizing entire planets in the pursuit of infinite prosperity without any care for the opinion of whether filthy natives might have lived on them. Still, some part of him recognized something in Susie, and so he made her his secretary. Cut to after Kirby defeats Haltman, and he takes out the Stardream interface ready to try and wish Kirby away, only for Susie to swoop in and snatch the interface off his head as Stardream is activated, causing him to lose control of the device. Then, interfacing through Haltman, Stardream speaks about how through his eyes it had observed the universe and the company's goal of infinite prosperity. However, all those little life forms filling the universe have been recognized as a liability to this goal. Jeez. Stardream takes off ready to solve this problem. Susie, meanwhile, is changing her tune. She had only wanted to teach her father a lesson and sell Stardream off to whatever startup company would pay. Holy crap. Oh, a lot going on here. I'm just playing Advance Wars. We got bombers coming out of the factory. Definitely going to need a lot more AA up here for Max. Start working on that with Eagle. Start getting our bomber in place to destroy mini cannons. Keep our fighter in position now just for defense. Start working on cannons here. We need bombers. We need so very many bombers. Unfortunately, now with the big cannon destroyed, we can build one right there safely. Bring our transport copter back. Later use. Okay. Yeah, bomber spam time. Absolutely. Eagle just builds bombers till the end of time. Wonder if Andy or Grit would be better for the top army, if only for Andy's healing and Grit being up to clean the cannons easier and better at being defensive. I thought Blue Moon wasn't available. Were they not saying that they were still recovering from a previous skirmish? I thought I remembered that being a thing. Yeah, I thought I only had Orange Star, Green Earth, and Yellow Comet. We'll take a little bit of damage from the cannon here, but so it goes. Right there. Let's get a medium tank going with Max. Cool. Warthog really dedicate a tank to that tiny island just so you couldn't have those airports? I mean, he tried. It's not even really working for him, but he tried. Down, 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 down. Okay. Lander has arrived. More stuff for Sensei. We're definitely going to hold out for airborne assault. Absolutely. Any Darkest Dungeon soon? Soon, Ivan, soon. I have a video for it going up tonight. And then we're going to do a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom the next couple of days, and then we'll be getting back to some Darkest Dungeon alongside it. So, soon. Point about Andy still stands, I suppose. It does, it does. Yeah, Andy definitely helps with Hawk, but I wanted Max for the raw firepower to destroy the cannon up here. Black Storm is up. We have to be ready for that next turn. That's going to be real nasty. We actually distracted him from Eagle's airport cap. Okay, cool. Can we maintain this distraction? That's going to be the question. We're going to find out real fast. See ya. Worth it. Can I shoot down this transport copter? Yes, I can. See ya. And anything we can get rid of now, the better off we'll be. Because Black Storm is coming. And it's going to be nasty. Grit could just make the northern front a cakewalk. Blob of rockets and Hawk's units wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So remember the abandoned ship diary entries about killing Pokemon for energy in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. That shit was wild. Also, hey, Odd Panda, what's up? Alright, Max's units I'm going to want on cities for repairs because we need his tanks to be in fighting shape. So, I'm more concerned about the medium tank than the regular tank, so put this infantry here, we'll fire here. Okay. Here. Get a medium tank up. Okay, hold. I'm an old man. I'm old. I am so stinking old. I'm so old. Move the tank. Anything that we can destroy now is just a bonus as well, obviously. Another battlecopter. Is it actually worth using this right now? Let's see. Because, like, there's plenty of blobs that we could hit, but they'll probably get more condensed. And things are just going to get healed by the Black Storm anyway. So let's hold off on that for now. We'll just cap what we can. Okay. And I'm holding out for that airborne assault, so we're going to keep saving. This is going well, though. I'm quite happy with how this is proceeding. We've got the top cannon taken care of. We've got Eagle's bombers destroying mini cannons in the top. Max is holding quite well. Holy crap. We're gonna need more Eagle fighters, though.
Farewell.
My guess they knew we would use Blue Moon for the last 2 missions. Yeah. Also wanted Orange Star to remain the main character. Yeah, they wanted them to be relevant. That's true. That's true. Holy crap, Segno, you're still popping off. Okay. Kirby, the Robobot armor, and Meta Knight and his battleship, the Halberd, take off after Star Dream to stop it in what is probably the best boss fight in the entire series. Damn. As battle progresses, armor's knocked off of the Access arc and it is revealed to have been a Clockwork Star all along. Starts a countdown from 5 and attacks using some of the other objects that could be seen surrounding Galactic Nova, or evidence of Nova's actual power, needing only to count down to 3 and being bristling with guns. But again, Kirby is ultimately victorious and the mechanization of Popstar is reversed, though there is a little more to be had in the true arena. In the True Arena, we get an additional final fight in the true core of Star Dream, which has a crystalline heart that is most likely the enslaved shard of Void, which is supposed to be used to power its abilities. During the first half of the fight, the pause screen text makes mention of how fragments of Haltman's soul are still stuck within the divine device, forever trapped until the device is destroyed for good. During the first half, every time you destroy one of the pylons surrounding Star Dream's heart, you can actually hear a distorted version of Haltman screaming in pain! Nice! Nice! After all the pylons are destroyed and Phase 2 starts, the text changes, saying that now all fragments of the soul have been erased, turning Star Dream into a perfect, cold, calculating machine. Oh, and just for fun, once you deal with the last hit, Star Dream does one final last-ditch attack that can one-shot you from full HP. But after that, it is finally destroyed for good. Holy crap. Hawk Bomber's pretty scary. Bombers, I stand corrected. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need some Eagle fighters, for sure. Also, what are you doing with this APC on this island, Hawk? What is your plan here, buddy? What is this gonna do for you? What is your scheme here, Hawk? I must know. Alright. Bombers move. Let's have this bomber fall back for now, so that it doesn't get massacred by this fighter. Speaking of fighters, this bomber is going to be a problem. Max's forces are repairing, that's good. This rocket is going to be a problem, but Eagle's bombers will be able to help with that. Let's let this fighter repair for now and see where his fighter goes, so we can have it at full HP. Oh, we're so close, come on! The Sensei Battlecopters will be able to cover here, so we should actually be able to cap this airport with Eagle, which will be super useful. Having that is going to be extremely useful for us. Alright. Next is Dream Fountains and Nightmare, the Master Crown, Cabula, Infecta, Ephilis's horrific fate. Segno, I'm going to ask that we put a pause on the Kirby lore for now. Just because my brain, I think, will expand beyond the realm of the sun if we try to discuss any more at the moment. Oy, oy, oy. I appreciate all the insight, though. It's definitely very interesting learning about all this stuff, seeing as how it's not ever been in my wheelhouse before. It's just, I can only handle so much while also thinking about strategy and streaming and... Alright, Max. We need you to hold, brother. I assume it's because it doesn't want its lander to sync with the APC in it if you decide to attack the lander. I guess so. But it's just like, where was he really planning to go with that lander in the first place? Over here, I guess? Still, not the strongest idea. Hawk is playing the mind game to distract you. I guess so. But I don't think it's really working for him either. Beautiful. Alright. Let me put this infantry here to keep the lander from landing there. Get another battlecopter going. And start attacking cannons. Beyond the sun, yes, beyond the sun. My mind has already expanded to encompass the whole Earth. That happened years ago. If it expands beyond the sun, then I'll be in trouble. I don't know if I'll be able to contain that much power. Ugh. No, you don't get to have that base, sir. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Understandable, Kirby lore has got a lot to it, although Cabula is a little thing if I may do one more bit. Sure. Sure, if you want to do one last bit, that's fine. Alright, now then. We have enough for another bomber, so we're absolutely going to get it. Neutralize the major threat of this fighter. There's actually a missile coming in. Bold maneuver. Eagle bombers! Don't really know where to go with that transport copter right now. However, we got the airport. That's huge. That's so massive because like now we can get Eagle bombers going over here, blow up this cannon and all that type of good stuff. It's going to be very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Might as beyond the Milky Way, I think maybe. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's quite the expanse, my friend. True galaxy brain thoughts out here. Oh, 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 I didn't realize there was zoom. Holy crap, I had no idea there was zoom this whole time. Oh, this would have helped so much in that stupid battle with Adder, so I could have kept my eye on all the laser cannons. How did I never know this? Wow, man. Wow, wow, wow. Let's remove this infantry so we can have our AA go popping a bomber. I had no idea there was a zoom functionality. That's so sick. Alright, bomber is essentially neutralized. Transporting infantry around like a madman. Another medium tank. Tanks are required. Zoom is sometimes kind of bad. Oh, for sure. It would not be something I would want to use all the time, but there are definitely times such as, you know, that previously mentioned battle with Adder and the laser cannons that would have been very nice. And I just had no damn clue. Alright, let's get a transport copter here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hawk bringing the bomber back to try and get repairs. Fair enough. Shit. Hawk Rocket is in an annoying spot. Yep. I didn't know about that function. No, I didn't. I had not a clue. I didn't have a single damn idea. Alright, next turn we're getting a cannon, or a bomber right there. For now... For now I want to clear these cannons. Awesome. Missile can't protect his battle copters. We're gonna get our fighter in here. In the first Kirby game, Cavilla was one of the bosses and took the look of a nondescript blimp. She also had a different name, which I will not be dead naming her with. In games after the first, her name became Cavilla, and she got a sharp grin and even sharper eyelashes painted to service her face, becoming the Cavilla we know and love this day. I see, I see. Fair enough. You're right, that was a short little one. Now this fighter's just kind of running around back here, not doing a whole lot. And we're done. What's par for this map? Anyone know off the top of their head? I would definitely be curious. Okay, so... With Max Blast, we might actually be able to punch through this recon, and then this artillery, and then the rocket. I'm gonna try it. I want to see.
Give up.
Ah! We've gotten to that point in the stream where I guess it's a memory leak, and you activate a CO power, and the game crashes. All right. Well, there's a system update. When did that happen? Not worried about it right now. Every time, man. Every time. Okay, let's try this again. Thank God. Thank the good Lord. Whatever Lord it is that anyone believes in, thank them that Way Forward had the foresight to have mid-battle autosaves. I would be so pissed if we had to do all that again. We probably wouldn't be finishing the game today, because I would just be done. Give up. Okay. Give up. Shuts down. Seriously. Jeez Louise. Just imagine the APC just wondering why his or her CO just command the land in the island and do nothing. Max, buddy, you gotta tone it down. The game can't handle it. Max didn't appreciate being nerfed since Advance Wars 1, so we crashed the game. Seriously, man. Ay, ay, ay. It's at least once a stream whenever we do these long streams. So yeah, it's definitely some sort of memory leak issue or something.
Roll tanks.
All right, so see, he changed up his line. He knew he couldn't say to give up or the game would explode again.
Max Blast.
Bing, bing, bing. All right, can you punch through this recon, AA? Not quite. Unfortunate. Something else that can deal more damage we'll be able to, and it's probably still worth it. We won't be able to quite kill the rocket, but we can at least deal some damage to it. Fun fact, when you lose, they don't tell you retry option by default. They suggest to quit. Really? Interesting. Guy went from 50% attack to not being 50% attack. Yeah, he got nerfed pretty hard, but he deserved it. Still, breaking the line here is definitely worth it. Absolutely worth. A lot of bombers, so we're going to get another AA. That'll be Max's turn. Never had these crashes, but I also never played the game this long at a time, so it's got to be a memory leak. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've come to, because it's always been late into these streams that we get these crashes, so 100%. We're not at Black Storm again yet, but definitely soon. So let's just hit these, shall we? I think that seems reasonable. Once we destroy those bombers, he will have Black Storm up for sure. So we definitely want to avoid that. Sensei, push and neutralize some of these battle copters if you would. So we can land on Hawk's Island there and start capping his properties. I'm honestly really happy that we went with Sensei here, since we were able to secure this island. Like, being able to just launch battle copters from here is going to prove to be extremely valuable. And I think... we could sail over here with battleships and try to destroy this. It'll take a while to do that, though. It might be worth it more to go for a Sensei bomber and start doing pretty good damage from over on this side. Or, like you guys were saying before, we could build rockets and load them up into the lander here and go around. The issue is we need to destroy this, which we can do. We can land rockets here and blow up this cannon and then take these properties and push up here. It's probably, yeah, that's probably... Let's be honest here, you're probably right. Use the Silo Sensei to weaken those bombers way ahead of you. Hello, double Neo tanks coming out of the fort, though. Holy shit.
Are you prepared?
Oh. Wait. Oh, because the battle copter.
Black
Fair
Storm.
enough. Hey, 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 hey. Get out of here. Don't be eating food off my plate. Shoot. Get down. Get. Damn cat. As a computer person, memory leaks scare me, because on a technical level, if you're doing things right, they should never, ever happen. But memory leaks don't seem to care what should happen. Like I said, Sensei's good, just a matter if you can get those airports before Hawk does. Yeah. I really want to get a rocket over to hit the pipe scene, but gotta clean up at least 2 of the cannons first. Yes. Alright. We've got Lightning Strike now. Do I have enough forces to make it worth it? 2 bombers and a fighter. Yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely going to be worth it. We really don't need to worry about this cannon, like, at all, so we're not. Weaken all these bombers. We're gonna bomb the missile as well. We're gonna get another fighter over here too to help take out some of the air. We could very slowly start capping the city. And then next turn we'll get the Eagle Bomber over here.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Just to help Max clean up this island over here, because Max didn't get hit as hard as I expected him to, honestly. So.
Lightning strike.
Heyo! How's your day going? It's going well, Canadian. It's going well. Good to see you. We are in the second to last mission, if I'm remembering correctly, of Advance Wars 2. And it's a massive battle between Orange Star, Green Earth, and Gold Comet / Yellow Comet against the second in command of the Black Hole Army, Hawk. And it's a hell of a fight. But we are absolutely giving as good as we get. That's for damn sure. Nice. All these bombers have essentially been fully neutralized. Actually got to head out again. No, I've barely been active in chat, but I want to stop by the game store and try to pick up a couple Call of Cthulhu books. Hey, hell yeah, Caffeine, go for it. Rock your stuff, girl. Enjoy, have fun. I appreciate you being around regardless. Gonna get the lads repaired a little bit up here. And then next turn, we're gonna roll out a Neo tank here. Now, honestly, I expected that Black Storm to be way, way worse than it was, honestly. Pairs with our battleship here. That's some scary stuff over there for Sensei's battlecopters, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's fall back here a little bit. We'll merge. We'll get some repairs on this battlecopter next turn. We'll get this transport copter repaired. That lander's gonna be big chillin'. And then soon here... Actually, realistically, you know what I'm gonna do? I actually know exactly what I'm going to do. Well, no. Never mind. I can just wait. I can wait a turn, get a missile, load it up, start moving. Yeah. 2 missions after? Okay. Got it. Banana with the transport copter, yeah. This will be my last chance until the middle of next week. Fair enough, Caffeine, yeah. Orange Star, Black Hole, Green Earth, Gold Comet. What about Sundowners Army? Yes. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. I am very familiar. Have a good rest of the stream. Might pop back in if it's still going when I'm not on my bike. And thank you as always for providing such a cozy listening experience while I work. Of course, Caffeine, of course. Thank you for being here while I work. Alright. Bombers are not going to be allowed to escape. Together, our bombers can neutralize this AA. Nice. We can gum up the works of the bridge a little bit. We'll still have one path open here on the right, but... And that's going to make it far easier for Max's troops to do their thing. Let's get a bomber here. Very slowly start capping this city. I can only hope that we finish the map before we successfully cap that city with that 1 HP infantry. Hawk made the ultimate sin and made a missile unit with his factory. The fool. The goddamn fool. So we've got this Neo tank rolling up. That's not going to be any fun. We'll take this chance to weaken this transport copter. Going to get a Neo tank of our own over here. And we'll get another regular tank as well. Okay. Whew. This one has been wild. Many battlecopters up there. Missile covering his lander, which is annoying. Let's go get some more infantry with this transport copter, honestly. because then we can start landing over here even sooner. Yeah, I mean, I think we gotta hit this cluster right here, right? Or maybe we wait and let the Neo tanks clump up. Maybe that's the play, honestly. We'll get rockets softening up these cannons over here. Maybe we just put the battlecopters in position to assist next turn. Because we're definitely going to need it. No doubt about that. Okay. Welcome back, Segno. Don't get it. Could you please explain Sundowner Army? So, oh, referencing boss theme in Metal Gear Rising, Red Sun. There you go, there you go. Yes. Yeah, Sundowner is a character in that game, and his boss theme is called Red Sun, so it just kind of fits in with the theme name, you know? He really sent his 1 HP bomber down here to harass this poor infantry that's trying to capture this city. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Well, say goodbye to your mini cannon. That's how I feel about that. I think bomber number 2 down here. Yep. Yep, think so. I really have nothing to do with these with these Eagle infantry anymore, man. They're just here. They're just having a good time. You be gone. Yeah, now that's the cluster we're going to be bombing. Hell yeah, it is. Nice. One of Max's tanks will be able to clean that up without too much issue. We're going to be hitting right here. I would love to be able to bomb this tank, but it won't be worth it. Let's do this. Nice. You can do it, little infantry! Where's Hawk's coming along on his power, but he's not there yet. Hawk APC on the island. He's just hanging out, just having a grand old time. Like, yeah, I'm here, boss. What are your orders, sir? Silence. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. All right, go, Neo Tank, go. Our hopes rest on you. I think we're gonna save for another Neo Tank as well. There, so we can safely move up on this guy. Although... do I want to push with this medium tank? Probably. Like, by the time it goes back, gets repaired, comes back out, will it really even be worth it? Probably not. Now we can roll up and start dealing damage with it, you know? Alright, Sensei. Let's do this thing, you funky old fella. Right there. Boom. Now, does that charge his power? No. Sick. Very cool. That waits. We go over here. I should have built infantry last turn, but oh well. Rocket, load up. Lander, roll out. 2 more turns and we'll have that city captured. Oh boy. Yeah, we are absolutely collapsing on this force up here now. Is it worth it to just drop this battlecopter? Probably. Like, we're gonna lose ours, but we got fighters in the area. We can use them to take it out next turn. All right. More battlecopters are required. Eagle ground troops ask what's requesting orders, sir, and Eagle responds, just stay put and do nothing else.
I must commend you.
Okay, alright. He went for the wave. Fair
Wave.
enough, fair enough. He has surprised me the number of times he's gone for Black Wave as opposed to holding out for Black Storm. It's definitely annoying, though. It makes him hold out really, really well. Okay. Now. Double check to make sure I can actually kill this cannon. Ooh, see, I can't. Would have lost some life on this bomber. Go on, little guy, you can do it! Alright, missile is no longer a threat. Battlecopter down. There's a fighter over here as well. Let's work on that. Okay. We'll make it a slightly safer prospect for our bombers, which are really feeling the strain of coming under fire from Black Wave constantly. Honestly, I might even combine these two. Yeah, definitely. And then get another one down here. This one will probably send north. Wonder what's happening in Cosmo Land while Macro Land is under attack by Black Hole. Apparently nothing, considering Star has PTSD from Cosmo Island. You know? It's a fair point. That is a fair point. Alright, lads, let's get in there. Push, push, push. He's building his second line of defense over here. But that's alright, because again, the goal isn't even really to push through here with our ground forces permanently, it's just to force him back. So that Sensei has time to get set up with what he's going to do. We'll build our Neo-Tank back here, it's fine. Just 17 more turns. No. We will be done sooner than that, I promise. Now look at what you did. You made Sensei spill his tea into his soup. One more turn, little buddy. You got this. Pull our battleship out. Nice. Combine these two. Now then. Beautiful. We are going places, ladies and gentlemen. Next turn we'll have Sensei's power, so we can get some extra dosh. Not that we'll really need it, but... Woo! 2 battlecopters and a fighter, alright. Hawk is bringing the Air Force. However, that's not going to be a huge help against Max's Neo-Tanks, which is kind of the biggest problem the Hawk is facing right now. Also, you're a little late on that tank there, buddy. Wonder if WayForward's going to have a DLC like Dual Strike CO and Campaign. But yeah, we had talked about that previously, and while it would be really cool to see happen, I don't think they will. Just because Dual Strike would require so much, like, revamping of mechanics and stuff, you know? Like, with all the two-screen stuff and whatnot, like, that would be asking a lot. Cannons are dealt with. Yeah, Hawk is done, man. He is donezo. I wonder if Ford still wants to work on Advance Wars considering how its release went. Yeah. It's definitely... It's weird that they haven't said anything about having worked on it, even though they did. Like, we all know they did. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Always not have the tag powers, which is fine. No one likes tag powers. Yeah, but then you still have, like, the dual screen battles and all that type of stuff, you know? There's definitely still things that'd be weird. It would be awesome to see. I'd love to just have the COs and the new music and, like, the campaign and all that type of stuff. I would love it. Don't get me wrong. But I get the feeling it wouldn't happen. And again, that's even before we discuss, like, how WayForward potentially feels about Advance Wars and Nintendo and everything. Which is a whole nother can of worms. No one worked on Advance Wars. No one is responsible. It was discovered in a forest one day. It's probably what Nintendo would have you believe. They were so unnecessarily skittish about this game, man. Which is funny, because it sold extremely well. Let's get these guys repaired a little bit. Like, it was on the top of the eShop for days and days. And it's not like Nintendo didn't advertise for it, so I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely a mite strange. Maybe just have the second battle be a toggle at best. That's true. That could work. That could work. You never expected this outcome. Not even once, Hawk. You haven't won a single battle. Jeez, alright. Medium tank play. Fair enough. I mean, he's definitely fighting back over here. I would full credit. Credit where credit is due. But, no, this is about to be over. It is, it is. We're going to be able to fire on the cannon soon. Got so many Eagle Bombers. The only thing that sucks is fighters up here. We don't have enough fighters of our own to contend with it. Promoted gold comment on their Twitter last night even. Very strange. Who, Nintendo did? Really? That's, yeah. I mean, I guess it's like, the idea is they're not promoting it outside of, like, the West. Which tells you a lot. But still, it's, yeah, I don't know, the whole thing is weird. Italian Wars, yeah. Yeah, rip Italian Wars. Ooh, we got Lightning Drive. Or, Lightning Strike. Same difference. Yeah, I mean, may as well, right? Move these other bombers in closer, destroy fighter, deal some more damage. Yeah, honestly, might as well.
The Eagles.
We need more games where the player can lose. To be fair, there have been a lot of people that have been talking about how difficult this game has been for them. Because they never played the Advance Wars games before, so they don't know the game the way like I know the game, or a lot of entrenched people in the community know the game, you know? So for newer players, I can definitely see it being difficult, for sure. No doubt about that. It's just so weird because, like, I've said it so many times, but there's clearly been so much passion. Ooh, actually, I should combine these. There's so much passion that's been put into this game. So much. So to have it just kind of be not celebrated in the way you would expect, especially since WayForward did such a good job with it, that's the weirdest part about the whole thing to me. You know, and there's only so much speculating and hypothesizing and stuff that we can do before it just kind of becomes a fruitless, pointless exercise, but it's definitely interesting. Like, actually lose, not win in gameplay, lose in cutscene garbage. Well, yes, absolutely. That stuff's always been silly. Alright. Time for Copter Command, or Airborne Assault, even.
Have still got it.
Fetch me goggles. What do you mean I'm wearing them? Advance Wars, the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Wait a second. Nice little boosts. You have to get a rocket right here. We're gonna get ourselves a bunch of money, honey. Oh yeah, there's a harbor. I forgot there was a harbor over here. Ah, shit. I completely forgot there was a harbor there. Oh my god. Wow. Rip me. At the very least, the game itself at Regrouping Camp is good. Oh yeah, very, very good. Absolutely. Why does Hawk's APC move back and forth next to the black mini cannon? Maybe trying to repair it. I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to keep it out of the line of fire as best he can. It's definitely odd. Wonder if the same thing is happening to Metroid Prime 4. It's actually done and Nintendo's just holding it. I mean, that was the theory with Prime 1 Remake, that it had been done for a long time, right? I do think Nintendo's been working really hard to try and work around all the insane game releases that have been happening recently, because there's just been so much. They're probably trying to position stuff in such a way that they can, like, get away with it. Also, look at this guy blocking with his air units. This guy. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Except for build more fighters! And then be sad. Because my bombers just sit, unable to do a damn thing. Is the remix for the Superpowers in Advance Wars 2 background music? Yes! Yes! Yeah, in the factory missions specifically. The regular power and superpower themes from the original GBA version have been remixed, specifically for the factory missions. Everywhere else you'll get the new, like, CO themes in their remixed versions, but yeah, in the factory missions you actually do get the classic themes remixed, which is so nice. I want to be able to destroy this thing ASAP, so we'll take some damage, it's fine. Go, Sensei, go, you funky old man. Get him. Beat him up. Take their stuff. Shoot down this annoying air. Alright, rockets are almost in position. Oh. Triple anti-air, this guy.
I must commend. Black Storm.
God, I might not be able to finish this today. Because the last two missions are going to be just as long. And, like, I do have a bunch of other stuff I have to record as well. Jane will be home soon. Ugh. Although if I turn off animations, it will go way faster. Let's actually do that. Just so we can get somewhere. Oh yeah, and then the Black Storm weakened us further with this. Ah! Stop stalling, you bastard! Like, look at this, I can't get through. He just has air sitting here. Oh, they actually got through. Park something here so that they hopefully can't move back up. Ugh. Oh, we're not going to be able to destroy this stupid cannon. Shit. We'll hold off on that for a turn. The good thing is the battleship is almost there. That'll help, I think. If it can fire, I think. It'll be able to fire on the cannon, not on the pipe seam. Ah! Get me another missile. No, not missile! Rocket. Rocket was the word that I was looking for. Okay, let's try this again without being a fat finger dummy. A dingus, even, if you will. Rocket. There we go. You fool! Too much light speed. What you've just done can never be taken back. Just full dingus energy there. Okay. I'm just looking for things to destroy at this point.
You're gonna get...
Set me free from this factory mission. I want to be free to move on with my life. Please set me free. My God, we're punching through. The blockade. It breaks before our might. Shattered upon Max's mighty knee. Okay. Combine, we can then move up here, start hitting the pipe seam. Quickly, before they patch the hole. Go, go, go. Oh. Of course, AAA, because factory nonsense. Make way. Coming through. Move. Now we're cooking with gas, though. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Push, 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 push. Sure to make a bunch of evil units to pad out your technique score. Yes, 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 definitely. I don't suppose I can just... Oh, yeah, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's gratifying. You're gonna get hurt. Max says the Neo tanks just tear through everything. Missile him. Boom. Okay, so we can't fire on the seam from here. So we go here, we cap this. Our battleship is literally useless. We build another missile. Rocket! Not missile. Going crazy. Load the rocket. Move it. Up here. Rocket here. The whole time in the background. As my brain is starting to leak out of my ears. What now, Hawk? Prepare to be destroyed. No. That's not how this works, buddy. That is not how this works. We are about to be done here. I will be free. I will not be stopped. You will fall before the might of my glorious Air Force and everything else. The lightning gaming shall continue. We are in the lightning round itself. Lightning drive, lightning strike. I cannot be stopped. Fear the Blitzkrieg. Oh, I should have turned off animation, or animations turns ago. One Eagle ground troop is trying to, its best to cap the city. Since this seems the song that never ends. It's true. But I love it. It's just a good backdrop to my madness. Fire! It's because it's Sensei Rocket, so it's gonna take an extra turn. I just want to be free. Here comes the Black Storm again. I legitimately might wind up full clearing him before I destroy this goddamn pipe scene.
Black Storm.
Hawk makes a Days of Ruin battleship in his factory and snipes your rocket. No! Hawk has the reverse Uno card. He does. This is true. Oh, right. He's got that APC over there, so I can't even just full clear him. Not unless I send a bomber. Getting units to start padding out our score. Thank God for Max being just an absolute monstrosity. Even still, even after being nerfed. So many Neo tanks. Now imagine if you didn't do the factory mission with Orange Star, so you couldn't build Neo tanks here. Oh God, the pain. I'm just ending my turn. I'm just ending my turn because we just get through our turns here and we win, and it's over.
What now?
Stop talking, Hawk. Fire! It's just out of reach. I was hoping to kill it. It would have been funny. Can't build anything here. Can't build anything anywhere. I'm almost to the back of the damn pipe scene. Like, jeez. Here for an in-world Gregorian month? I think so. I'm pretty damn close. Yep. Pretty damn much. Alright, Sensei. Oh. Do it, brother. Actually, I guess it would be Sensei who would have the count, right? Because he's the one who's going to be finishing it. I think that is actually the case. The deed is done. Long live the king. Oh. Let me see. This is how it ends. Commander, what are your orders, sir? Do as you please. It matters not. And you, Commander? You're not planning on going down with the, factory? That would be foolish. This place may be important, but I've no desire to die with it. Now go. If you want to save your skin, you must do it yourself. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. I must admit, this is one situation I never expected to see myself in. Yet I survived.
And where there is life, there is opportunity.
Very true. We did it! We were able to take the factory! Nicely done. And how about the enemy CO? Missing in action, sir. He disappeared at the time the factory was secured.
Yeah.
Well, that's no surprise. Well, good work out there, soldier. Thank you, ma'am. It's finally over. Look upon this great land of green earth. It's now a land of peace. Whew. That's nice. Only count your first army for score, not who gets a W. No, it's the opposite. They've changed it.
Huh?
Really? That's it? What's it? Nice? I thought you'd be a little more excited. Oh, this is excited. It's just that, well, I'm ready for a long nap. Oh, I'm bushed. I guess we all have our own way to celebrate a victory. Congratulations on your victory. As your ally, we are very happy. Oh, we couldn't have done it without your assistance. On behalf of the people of Green Earth, I thank you. Hearing that makes the journey worthwhile. Yes, it does. Now, Commander Eagle, I think you grasp the situation, but this war isn't over yet. Correct. And you know where that pipe leads. Until we've defeated Black Hole on their own turf, the war will never truly be over. Just when I thought things might ease up a bit, it sounds like things are just going to get tougher. Well, it's not like the combat we've seen up to now has been child's play. We've proven so far that no matter the foe, we won't lose. See? It's Sensei. And see, that's what sucks, is because they changed it to be like this. Like, whoever gets the final blow on the pipe seam also needs to have destroyed a whole bunch of units, but that's not how the factory missions are really set up. So we got a terrible power score because Sensei didn't destroy that much stuff. Not that I'm, you know, again, you don't need S ranks. You literally don't need them for anything anymore, so it's not a huge deal. But. Got here a ticket to enlist Hawk for play outside of campaign mode. Yeah, baby. You know the drill. Come to the shop when you're ready to do business. Music. Nice. No S rank for you. Yep, but I expected that. All these factory missions, like, you completely need to rethink the strategy of how you're going to go about doing it. So. Oh, God, yeah, there really are 2 missions left. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do this tonight. I'm just not. I have to go upload 1 video, record 2 more videos, make dinner, breathe at some point, because, like, I've been stressed to the nines. So, I'm not going to be able to do this tonight. I'm just not, unfortunately. Especially since I'm planning on streaming Tears of the Kingdom all day tomorrow. So this is going to have to wait. We'll finish this up another time. Soon. Very soon. It won't be that hard to finish. But I just don't have the opportunity right now. That factory mission took way too long. So, but yeah, this was awesome though, guys. Thank you for sticking around and for all the various lore dumps. That was awesome. A good way to spend some time while we were grinding through all this. And I mean, we completely cleared Green Earth today, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was a bunch of missions, and they're all pretty long. So I'm happy with our progress today. Oh, go take a victory nap. Indeed. I mean, I can't, but I would like to. No problem, no worries. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. We'll be doing that, seeing how that is. No idea what that's going to look like overall as a series, but I at the very least want to check it out since Jane's going to have the game anyway. So we'll be doing that. We will finish Advance Wars soon, more Darkest Dungeon, get back to finishing Fire Emblem, Tactics Ogre, lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. So for now, I'm going to go work on some videos. So guys, have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other.